Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaving at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your fears go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now with devil. We can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside. So there won't be no fear tonight.
to escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. It will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance again, that I've never been, that I've never been, that I've never been. Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. When you're walking on the moon, walking on the moon, chase your happy place. It will change your groove. When you're dancing on the moon, dancing on the moon. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel when you take me to some places that I've never been. When we dance
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, and welcome to the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. I am Lawler, your host, and along with me, my partner in crime, as always, Lethamyr, up bright and early on this wonderful Saturday morning. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, it's not bright and early for us. You know what's bright and early for is a team of Australians today. But I'm excited for today. It's a really cool event. Welcome to the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. Glad to be here with you, Lawler. I'm excited to see how these teams match up, and there's been some really interesting qualifiers leading up that we'll talk about a little bit.
Yeah, we obviously don't want to get too ahead of ourselves, but again, for everybody who's just joining us or people that are coming into the broadcast, this is something that ended up being a happy little accident, as all things are with the Apex, where we end up just getting the opportunity to kind of showcase the community. You know, the Apex has always been about how can we showcase creators and personalities, and thank you to FIFAe for providing us the opportunity to not only do that in a situation that is online, but also globally. You know, we have creators from all over the world, 8 different countries being represented. But rather than talking about it, let's talk about what's actually going to be happening. Let's take a look at the format, the prize pool, everything that we're going to be discussing in today's. If you guys are just hearing about this for the first time, we are broadcasting this pretty much everywhere, all your favorite creators and everything else. We'll talk about who those people are in just a bit here. But there is plenty of chances to tune in. But the way this started is last week, kind of technically this week, coming into this weekend, we ran qualifiers with our 8 creators. We provided each creator the opportunity with their community to host a qualifier. Most of them did a 1v1 tournament, and the winner of said tournament ended up becoming their teammate, who is now joining them today for the main event. The way that this tournament is going to work this weekend is today we have 2 groups of 4, so we have 8 teams total, and these guys are all going to be playing in best of 5s in a double elimination bracket. Group A will be USA, Canada, Brazil, and Australia, our morning boys that have been grinding ranked 2s from the sounds of things at 3 a.m. Yeah.
Mind you.
They're holding on.
I did just reach out to them. I said good luck and appreciate them doing this on off hours, and they said no worries. That's the tax of living in the best country in the world. So I think they're in good spirits. They're representing their country and their region. And looking good in twos as well. They've been on a win streak.
Yeah, boys are on a vibe. We'll see if vibes are enough. They're going to be in our first match today, but that is a little bit from now. On Group B, we've got Saudi Arabia, France, Turkey, and Scotland. Again, global representation, even forcing Mertzy out of a 3-year hiatus from streaming to start up his stream again. So shout outs to Mertzy and Linkaroo for putting that together and finding a very solid teammate in Proposa. But that is what's going on today. So we have 2 different groups. There will be 2 different streams. We'll talk about details of that specifically. Everything for you guys here is going to be Group A. We're going to be focusing on the Western Hemisphere and then Australia. As for tomorrow, we do have our finals. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, but it's basically our top 4 that are moving forward. And something that we'll allude to here, there's going to be bounty challenges. The ability for these people to complete certain little side quests, I guess, to earn additional cash. We'll talk about those more tomorrow. If you want to know what those are, got to tune in. Sorry, but not sorry. Outside of that, we do have our prize pool. It's $5,000 on the line, $2,000 being the lion's share, and massive shouts for FIFAe for accommodating this. I mean, Lethamyr, you've had this experience, and I have some others, but a full expense-paid trip to attend the FIFAe World Cup in December. Pretty crazy.
Super cool. That's the big prize. You get the prize pool, like you said, the $2,000 on top of the trip as well. And for some of these players who have never been to an event, this is a really cool opportunity for them to join their teammate and come to something that's, you know, once a year, and maybe once in a lifetime for this person who's able to win with the creator. So super cool opportunity, and that doesn't even include the $1,000 in bounties that we have for tomorrow too. So there's lots of cool moments. We can move into the teams here and see the 8 teams that are actually playing today. Like we said, there was 8 creators that played their own qualifier or hosted their own qualifier for their teammates to join. We have CJ coming in with Nasty for Australia. For Brazil, we have Firewall, who had Nugget join through his qualifier. We have Talk in Canada with Cosmic. Fairy Peak from France joining Moxie from his 1v1 tournament. We'll talk about that a little bit.
Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, good luck, everybody else. We have in Group B, we have we have Saudi Arabia with Cresper, who joins Nupo, who qualified. We have Jordies with Rayan, or is it Ryan or Rayan?
We'll go with Rayan.
Sure. We'll go with Rayan. Turkey, like you said, Mertzy is joining us today with Proposa. And finally, for United States, we got Chief Beef with Kevin.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, a couple things. I mean, obviously, first and foremost, I look at it and go, Kevin's back, man. Kevin played in qualifiers in the first Apex a year ago and somehow managed to qualify. I don't know what kind of shenanigans Chief Beef's got running over there, but awesome to see Kevin back.
Might be some Apex conspiracies or something.
They
brought it back.
We did see Wavy compete in the qualifiers as well in Canada, and actually, in a very unfortunate own goal, lost and did not make it to the finals. So there were some pretty crazy things. Over in Australia, we talked to CJ quite a bit and was talking to him about, we're happy that the OCE community is really getting behind this. For those that don't know the name Nasty, he is kind of on the bubble in OCE and outbeat Gus and Super Locky, 2 very well-known competitors. So there's a lot of competition here. Obviously, we wanted to showcase different regions and different content creators and all this. We didn't limit signups. These are these players' communities, which are global, and we wanted to let them sign up and play and see what it is. The only downfall is if you are someone like, I don't know, Nugget. Firewall's in Brazil, and you're not. So good luck. You are a Brazil representation. You are playing with Brazil ping, because we understand this is an online event, and because it is global, there's only so much we can do when it comes to international ping. So the way that that's going to work out is the high seeds, which we've deemed based upon results historically in the past, are going to get the first server advantage. So they will get 2 servers in their advantage. Then it will swap to the other side. They'll get 2. And then the decider match will be on the high seed. So everybody will get ping advantages at some point or another. We understand that it's not ideal. It's not perfect. But it is just one of those that if we're trying to do international, we've literally got people all across the globe tuning in, competing, whether it be 3 a.m. or 8 p.m., people are going to be competing from their local areas and given advantages at any given time. So in all fairness, we understand ping's going to be a little bit weird, but make do. So should be
one
pretty
last
fun.
thing I want to mention is Moxie's run in Fairy Peak's tournament. His first round was rust easy.
Dude, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts.
like the way that Rocket League runs their tournaments, I don't think there's any seeding, so it just kind of happened, and he had quite the journey to make it there. So there's a lot of impressive competition. Like you said, Nasty made quite the run in for Australia. So, this is some serious competition we have here with these creators. Some teams definitely notable, maybe favorites, but you never know. Dark horses happen, so we could see some really cool upsets in this tournament.
Last year, I remember seeing a team go 0 whatever. They lost every single match, and then they made a historic run to the grand finals. So I'm not counting anything out. Either way, we've got all of our competitors here. Let's take a look at how they're going to be playing. Group A, as I mentioned, is going to be on this broadcast you guys are watching right now. Our first match that is going to be United States versus Australia. Good luck to the ping there for the OCE lads. Second match today going to be Brazil and Canada talk, and S5 Cosmic coming together against Firewall and his teammate.
For the Australia versus United States, like for the NA ping, we are running this on West, so there is a bit of a difference. It's trying to be nice, trying to push it as far close to Australia as possible. It's still going to be
still a pretty big stone throw across that pond, man.
But hey, I believe in the boys. I think they'll be just fine.
I think they're used to it at this point. I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, and like we said, on the B stream, we'll have Group B with Lethex and JamesBot. They'll be running the other group. We'll get to that in just a second. They'll be running all the games on the second bracket, and we've got Saudi Arabia, Turkey, Scotland, and France over on that side.
Yeah, we tried to make it, and it was kind of an internal conversation of how we were going to approach this. And the reality was, it's like, you know what? I don't want to miss any matches. I want to make sure people can tune in and support whatever they want. So as we take a look at Group B here, Saudi versus Turkey is going to be first match on the B stream. That is on twitch.tv/LeafX with Leaf and JamesBot. I'm sure they will be entertaining. My goal for all of you is to keep Leaf in line. I can't do that right now because I'm a little preoccupied. So I'm going to ask you guys to all be internal admins and make sure that he is well behaved.
Here's what I'll say is that he said in the first few minutes of going live they're going to be playing tic-tac-toe. So if that tells you anything, I don't know where they're going to be on the stream.
I have paid JamesBot just a little bit extra for babysitting money, and we'll see how that goes. Second match of the day on the Group B stream is going to be France and Scotland. No matter what, a lot of entertainment wherever you're looking. On the other side of things as well, keep in mind with everybody, all of these streamers, for the most part, understand, hey, this is a cool opportunity to stream. This is a cool opportunity for us to make sure we can still, celebrate with our community. And the unique thing about going to their POVs, you also get to hear team comms. So if you want to tune into your favorite stream, no harm, no foul from us. We appreciate you guys joining here on this channel or Lethamyr's channel or my YouTube or Lethamyr. We've made options available for you all to watch the broadcast. So whether you want to watch POVs, whether you want to watch a specific streamer, the option is there. So go support, go be fun, go have a good time. But we're going to focus in on our first match of the day. We got USA versus Australia. We kind of talked about it a little bit before. Easy narratives here, Lethamyr. Obviously for USA, Chief Beef, beloved by all, competing with Kevin, who literally is our qualifier person coming back in and doing it yet again.
Kevin has been pretty high up on the leaderboards quite a few times this season.
He's
2200, like 2300.
22 plus, yeah.
Yeah,
he's up there.
Chief Beef's also hit about a peak of like 2080, I think, 2100 maybe. So he's not, not to be trifled with either. He's a very, very good player. Very solid in rotations. I think Kevin can depend on Chief Beef to be in the right position, and they could be a scary, underdog in this tournament. I think that they are very solid. Have very, very solid chance of making it far into this tournament. So I'm excited to see how they play. On the other side, we have Australia. We got CJ, and Nasty. Listen, CJ is an ex-pro. Maybe a little bit on the rusty side.
He's probably rocking a solid 2 hours past year, I'm thinking. So we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, the 2 hours were in that in the Chalkcast versus that little matchup that happened at Worlds. Yeah. So, or was that Raleigh? Was it Raleigh?
I think it was. It's been a bit.
It's been a while.
The only thing. Yeah. So Nasty. My biggest takeaway is like for him to go through Super Locky as well as Gus is no slouch. If you guys don't know Gus, notable results is when they had Yoris come in as a sub last year at EWC, and they made top 8. They beat mates twice. Super Lucky as well has been on a lot of high-profile teams. While they've kind of done the world tour of teams on their end, whether it be TSM or Chiefs or whoever, it's still high-profile people to get through as a bubble player. Will that translate to twos? We'll have to see. Will that translate to playing with CJ? Because you're going to have to put on that backpack a little bit.
And will that translate to playing with 150 ping? We'll have to see how they do in the first 2 games here. We got round number 1 for today. Group A, USA versus Australia. First kickoff starting off. Nasty has the advantage.
Yeah, overall, a couple things we're looking forward to on this is just as we get into a flow of things, keep in mind we are starting with NA servers, so it is Kevin and Chief Beef on the advantage. The biggest thing with these is you just can't be intimidated. And obviously, Leth, former pro, you've been removed from it for a bit, but still, you know, rocking top 100s. We know you're still cracked the game. I received it on every custom map we play together. Kind of ideology when you're coming in, you know, usually it's like, hey, it's just a name on the other side of the field. Don't be intimidated. Don't respect too much. Like, we got to assert a little bit, especially with ping advantage.
I don't think CJ and Nasty are even intimidated by this squad. I think they actually come in confidently. So, and also, like, we know with ranked warriors having high ping, the key is to play fast, is to play aggressive. And we're seeing that right now. Nasty just bumped Chief Beef off the ball. And so far, they've actually had more pressure than the USA squad here. So I don't think the ping is really affecting them that much. I think they're going to be playing solid rotations, get each other's way when they need to.
You know, nothing but respect for Chief Beef to go full USA card too. Like, man is in it.
Oh, I saw him setting that up. He was in the garage for quite some time. That's a flick over one. CJ is low though.
Oh no, Kevin!
Cross. Kevin didn't respect it.
Yeah, gonna have to build that trust. Obviously, some of these teams have been playing twos, and the first goal is gonna go in favor of Australia. A good start, really solid 50 here from CJ, and again, it all sets up from that synergy. Pass across from Nasty. He's there to put it back away. Minute and a half. I was actually surprised it took that long to score.
No, like I said, they've had good pressure. I think they want to come out swinging because these are the home field advantage for USA right now. And any game they can get a win early on in the series is good, but that will be a shot from Kevin. Nasty couldn't make it back. CJ tried to get in the way of this ball while TP was following, but ends up passing it to the opposing team. So tied up game here. A little bit of a faster goal in the last one.
Yeah, really need that. We talk about low latency goals all the time and the ability to kind of kill that momentum. I think it's important for those guys to kind of get into a flow. So unfortunately not able to bring it across field, but CJ gonna sweep through, taking a little bit of a wider approach. He is able to secure his own corner boost. Should be a free one from here. Curious if he can take it solo. First touch is clean into a flip reset. And over the top of Chief Beef. Keeps him isolated off the post and in. Well shot by CJ.
Was that some disrespect from Chief Beef? He pushed up, didn't expect the Unk to have the flip reset.
You can't call him an Unk, dude. We're both way older than him.
I mean, I'm a grandpa at this point, so I can call him an Unk. I think in
Rocket
League,
what does that make me in the Stone Age? Like, come on.
My great-grandfather.
Ugh, I don't like that.
We're not that far apart. Come on.
I mean, I'll take that. Wait, how old are you?
I'm 30.
We're close. I'm 34. You know, I'm a full fortnight ahead of you, man.
In dog years, you're like a whole teenager ahead of me. Actually, a young adult. Nice little save here from CJ. Staying alive while Nasty respawns on the far right side. Got boost in a setup. Honestly, the rotations from Australia so far have been really solid. Nasty has a 1v1 against Kevin. Decides to go to the corner. Chip shot on net. Beef saves it, but it does return back in the middle. Now a chance for Chief Beef. Low boost, but leaves it for Kevin. Both players 0 boost on the US. This could be a chance for a counterattack.
Yeah, a little bit scary there. Obviously, 2 going up, no boost. Now, I understand wanting to apply that pressure, but it just isolates you so much. But at this point, if I'm USA, I am just sitting on defense, taking shots, and trying to defend as much as I can. I got to do something to break out. So, again, the over-aggressive play should be rewarded. No, it's a great save from Nasty. Air roll shot from Kevin, not going to follow through.
Little bomb.
His Beef trying to go for the bump on the backside. Over to the sidewall, can take to the ceiling. Ceiling reset, holding that flip as long as possible, and he's going to fake it. That should be a free tap in for Beef as he places it top right. We're all tied up.
Beautiful layup play from Kevin. Just tries to fake the play on net. Actually, instead of getting that little pinch, he ends up popping it over the crossbar, which is perfect because I think one of the players from Australia did have the low. Because a lot of people try to fake that ball now and roll it on the floor. They were ready for it, but no one was ready for that pop from Kevin. Speaking of pop from Kevin, here he goes again off the sidewall. CJ will clear to the side. Beef with the speed and gets the block.
Hitting the gym.
I don't know. Hit the gym.
I don't call him Big Beaver for nothing. Been hitting the gym. I've been watching his subathon stream before he actually ended up heading out to EWC. And it's awesome to see. Recently got his own house and everything, and been really enjoying the full content send from Chief Beef. But again, those are the big goals that I think are going to separate these teams. Again, with ping advantage, I do have some concerns for USA because obviously the ball does teleport a little bit. I mean, Lethamyr, from your POV, just twos in general, it does feel like, hey, it is just 1v1 trade. Like, I'm going to go for a 1v1. If it doesn't work out, my teammate should be there to follow it up. But what is actually the way that should be played? Like, what is one's meta at a high level? Because when you start getting into the 2K plus lobbies, it's definitely different.
Yeah, it's a lot of posturing, a lot of faking. You got to do little movements of your car. The car language is really, really important nowadays. Trying to convince the opponent that you are doing something when you aren't. Any little advantage you can gain out of those 1v1s is really, really important. Do I agree with playing the 1v1, the 2 stacks of 1v1? Not necessarily. I do like team plays. It's what I enjoy the most about Rocket League. But so far, I will say a lot of solo plays have been coming out, but I think the assists have been pretty decent from both teams here. I feel like in competition versus ranked, you see a lot more communication coming out because people are actually in a voice call.
Right.
And so it does play out a little bit differently. That's why some people don't necessarily like comms in 2s because they're so used to the other method of playing it. Now, USA is up 2 here. 30 seconds left. Australia's got to come out with something.
Nice shot, Beef.
What an angle.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin's sitting underneath this one, ready to turn and put a shot top left. But again, if you're the defender, it's like, which one do you defend? Nasty's, like you said, posturing for the near shot, but it's caught off guard. Beef put it in, and what started as a detriment to them, now really on a streak, finding their groove, and curious with the last 30 seconds, assuming they're able to hold on. If they can carry that through into the next game, but quick pass play, unfortunately for CJ. Going to be a little bit high, so Chief Beef with control. Showcase the max a little bit. Does have a flip reset to extend. So Kevin and Beef in a 1v2. Going to go for the bump play, and it actually is going to connect, but unfortunately the ground pinch from Kevin does not. So just a formality here for the final 5 seconds as we're just waiting for this one to hit the ground. Chief Beef maybe one for the road. And we're going to jump quickly here into game 2. But initial thoughts on the first round. Started in favor of Australia. Now back to USA. Curious on what the adjustments are going to be from CJ and Nasty.
A little bit of a wake-up call for Australia. I mean, they started off strong, but I think the pace of Chief Beef and Kevin, honestly, look at Beef's score.
Yeah.
Like he's playing well. I think he's really solid. He's been grinding. I think that for CJ and Nasty to come back in this home field for USA, I think they need to play a little bit quicker, but at the same time, not throw themselves out of the game too much. You saw that 50 that was in that corner that brought the lead for Chief Beef. They needed to just play that a little bit slower. CJ was out of the game, out at midfield, and Nasty just caught out off the wall there. So I think if they can just slow down their rotations, make sure they're not overcommitting each other, I think they'll be solid in this next game.
Yeah, most of the time with ping, you want to be the one dictating the pace of the match, just because then if it's on your car, you don't have the rubber banding or the issues or any of that kind of. So I do agree. The very assertive play style, I think, is their way to go. Making sure they keep up their speed. You don't want to be hesitating. I much rather have you aggress and over rotate, because then I at least know your intentions and I can react to it. So just be confident with their challenges and see how it applies. But I know it's much easier said than done. By all means, we joke about Beef and Kevin and stuff, and we're playing former pros and this and that. Still very high level players, very high level lobbies. I mean,
we're talking
Beef, if you pull up his stream,
top 0.01% of players in this game.
It's always funny too, because we like start these and we're like, yeah, creator is fun, this and that, and then we watch it and we're like, no, you guys are all like high level SSLs, like you're all very talented. Sure, not everybody brought in the number 1 1v1 player in the world, or in this case the number 2 1v1 player in the world as well, but
but listen, Beef has taken down pros in these when RLCS comes to NA,
and vibes are immaculate at all times too.
Exactly. I think Kevin's in a good place with Beef as a teammate.
Yeah. I don't think these guys have any Mafia beef either, so there's no like animosity hidden underneath the layers. So I think we're okay.
Honestly, I feel like our Mafia was pretty tame. Like no one was like angry at each other. It was pretty chill. Like everyone kind of just went, if you're gonna kill me, kill me. Like it's fine.
It depends, because in the first game too, if Wavy would have threw, then maybe, but they clutched up, so it worked out. It was I think it was Coconut and Wavy clutched up over Leaf. But
chance for CJ.
Yeah, he's cheating up too hard. He's going to get punished for it.
Yeah, Nasty was expecting the flip reset, but he got dunked, and yeah, it's just over his head. Just a quick shot from Kevin. I love how Beef has the entire U.S. car, and then Kevin just has a flag.
That's basically me when I go to like, if I go to like a traditional sport match and they're like handing out fan flags and stuff. I don't want to be full decked out. I'll wave the whatever flag.
You can see that delay there. I think that they didn't expect the flip reset to come out. Perfect setup from Chief Beef here. Just goes too far across. Well, like we said, this goes over to home field for Australia after this match, so very easily could swing 2-2 if USA takes this game.
Yeah, I think there's some confidence to be had, though. It's not like Australia's not putting shots on net or applying pressure, but
no, 100%.
You can definitely tell there is a massive change in what was the first 2 minutes of the game, where it was just nonstop Australia with pressure. But a shot here, good find, Nasty, top right.
Nice little passing play. Listen, I think also the OCE boys have a little more familiarity or experience playing in high ping. They played, I've seen CJ play with like Johnny Boy and I think Garrett in a couple like threes matches over in the UK servers or Europe servers. We've also seen them play on NA, so they kind of are familiar with this a little more. I don't know if Kevin and Chief have played OCE. I don't know if that's been a thing.
It's gonna be interesting. I did see Chief Beef queue for India though the other day. He didn't realize he wasn't getting a match, and he then was like, "Wait, what?" So maybe it's all part of the ruse. Maybe he is familiar, but
maybe for the last like week or so he's been just trying to queue different servers to get used to the high ping. Who knows?
Honestly, I try to put my head in what is going on in Chief Beef's, and I can't. I don't know what that boy's up to or what he's cooking. Also trying to check in on the B stream. It seems like Turkey, although suffering losses, is putting up a pretty good fight. I did watch their qualifier yesterday, and Proposa styling. Kid is absolutely cracked.
He's been looking great in one, so I imagine his mechanics are going to be shining today.
Yeah, Mertzy's like, I've got great defense. If I feed this man the rock, we'll be okay. So we'll see how it plays out. Right now it is obviously game one over to Saudi, but didn't get to see the score line. So I'll try to keep tabs on the other stream for you guys as well as we jump back in here to Group A. It is USA playing defense. Pass down from CJ. Unfortunately, it's a little bit back too far. It ends up being a pass to Kevin. Solo, plenty of boost. Flip reset. Can't get to it. Doesn't matter. He's got to fake it. Bar down. And somehow save. Nasty with a save. Chance to turn this and equalize. It's going to be redirected the other way. Well defended by USA, but good chance from Australia.
Chance for Nasty here. 1v1. Big flick, but Beef will save it. CJ tries to meet up with the ball. Can't quite make it. Bit of a scrap in middle. Kevin has a chance. Solo play up to the ceiling. Both players get baited. That might be open for Beef. It is. It's 3-1. Unfortunately, no one was ready for the flip reset. I think there was a little bit of a miscomm where Nasty was going for the challenge. CJ also jumped off the wall, and both got beat.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Unfortunately, again, trying to make that reaction last second, as well as on top of just the pressure. USA is into a flow, which is awesome to see. You can have all these preconceived notions of how you think a team is going to play. And while, yes, we all have high-level competition on all these teams, sometimes the synergy doesn't work out. Because, again, like, the 1v1s and 2s are not the same. If I have a player who is absolutely proficient at 1s coming in, rotations may not be as normal. It might be a little bit awkward. I do know Chief Beef and Kevin did queue some 2s throughout the week, so there was a little bit of confidence in that regard. So that probably helps, but I'm pretty sure CJ and Nasty planned to do the same thing. At least they were doing it this morning at probably like 1 or 2 a.m. their time, like a bunch of psychos. But
they did start around 1 or 2
to the
a.m.
cause, man.
Hey, I love the effort.
I would not be putting in that effort. I'll tell you right now. If you have me as a 2's teammate, I'm not getting up at 1 a.m. to queue duos. It's not happening. It's not happening.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're welcome. You don't want me as a teammate anyway.
I mean, if it's a grandfather, great grandfather tournament, I'll be sure to hit you up.
Thank you. I'll do my best to bring my rocker or whatever. I do want, like, if I'm ever, like, nice shot, Kevin. If I'm ever on, like, land stage, my first walkout's going to be one of those, like, walkers with the tennis balls. on the little on the corners.
serious?
Yeah, and I'll like walk my way out.
Kevin, nice little double there. I mean, they're feeling confident. I think we're gonna see quite a shift in game 3 though, like in the gameplay. I'm excited
I'm
to see.
hoping so. I'm really hoping so. Despite like pinging otherwise, like Chief and Kevin look good.
Oh, they look good. I think there's a couple antsy challenges from Australia so far. That's a really good setup. Fortunately, CJ couldn't get the touch, and then Nasty tried to challenge Kevin, but just extra little touch was enough sauce on the ball to get it over him.
You know, I'm curious.
Yeah.
Production. Someone press tab. I'm curious on what the ping is. Like, is it? If it's like how egregious is it? Because, I mean, I'm under the. Now they're free jumping. All right, guys. Come on.
They're feeling it.
Kevin.
It's probably. I mean, I could check the creator's broadcast. I think it's probably around like 160 if I want to say that, because I think on West servers you've got like usually on East it's like 200 something. So on West you probably have like 40.
Shout's being producer. He's saying pre-lobby they're around 160. So in my experiences, anything sub 90 is usually playable. Like it's solid. When you get into the 120 plus, you start being like, bro, stuff is teleporting. I don't know what to tell you. So it is going to be interesting to see how it develops.
Pretty well though, I will say that. So I'm excited to see them on their home server now and see how the pace changes. But they are keeping up decently. I feel
the amount of confidence, right? They're like, yeah, we got this. We're vibing 5-1. CJ, you stink, blah, blah, blah. And then just reality's about to hit real hard.
Real fast on what they've been dealing with. So, and even worse for the East boys, I will say, because technically they're connecting from an even further location
dude, it's
than
gonna be brutal.
OCE was. So, yeah, I wish them luck on the OCE servers here. We're going to get into Game 3 the second they test out the servers. How are we doing on the B stream? We got Brody and
it's about as expected. You know,
okay.
RIP our brothers in Turkey. Cresper and Nobu are doing Cresper and Nobu things.
Okay.
Right now it is up 3-0 with a minute 10 left. Now I will say the nice thing about the B stream and all the competitors over there, I tried to pair them by hemispheres, and Saudi gets pretty good ping when it comes to Europe. So
they're used to it as well. They usually queue it. So
they scrim a lot against EU teams as well. So realistically, it should be very straightforward about how things you would expect to go.
I just saw an own goal on the B stream.
No, Nobu scored.
Oh, that was Nobu?
Yeah, he dunked. That is an own goal from Proposa.
Yeah, Proposa just own goal. Okay, so that's okay.
If he didn't get it, Nobu was.
So we're gonna get on to Game 3 here for Australia versus US. Like we said, we're switching servers, so they're gonna do a little bit server test here. The second that's ready, we will hop in. I don't think they're gonna find a good one. I don't think there's gonna be a good one. It's more so, is it tolerable?
Less bad one.
Less bad. But like you said,
the boys.
Group B has a little bit more of an even range of regions. For the rest of it, I mean, with Sam, it's not horrible, and a lot of Sam players already queue on the East region for US East, so that'll be somewhat familiar for them. But those, I really appreciate the OCE boys. You know, they're kind of the odd one out in the world, so they're kind of on an island.
Yeah, there was kind of that sentiment when I talked with CJ. I was like, "Hey man, what's the least painful?" And he's like, "US West," and I'm like, "All right, problem solved. I'll definitely give you advantage when it's home for you guys."
Well, they don't want India like Chief Beef. They don't.
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna pretend to understand what Chief Beef strats are or what he's attempting to do.
We should have put a probe out to the moon and then hosted all of the tournaments, all the tournament matches right from the moon. So we're pretty much equal ping. Everyone like 4,000.
Yeah, let me check the budget. You know, we'll book a satellite real quick.
Yep. Yeah, I think we got it. Next time, Apex Nationals 2. We'll run the satellite tournament
from the moon. Yeah,
from the moon. I mean, we have a very like moon-like theme. You know, the gray and gray tones and stuff.
I don't want to give anybody ideas. Just a disclaimer: we will never do this from the moon. Just gonna put that out there. It doesn't make sense. Planetary, like we're already global. We'll stick to one globe.
We got Game 3 here.
Yeah, early predictions. What do you think it's gonna be? Do you think it's going to swing as heavily as it is? Like, I kind of want to believe in USA with how they've been playing.
I think they look solid. I think that they will be rudely awakened. And never mind, I spoke too soon.
That's your fault.
That is my fault there. Bad comms. I think they will come out swinging, but I think, like we saw with the start of the OCE boys in Game 1, I think we'll see a swing back from them similarly. Just getting used to the ping, getting used to how the game feels, getting comfortably in this game here. Pop up from Nasty. And a flip reset. I mean, look at that from
Nasty
Nasty.
is right. My goodness.
Yeah. Appropriately named.
Yeah. Good solo touch. Again, keeping it high like that just makes it really tough to read, but as soon as you force that jump, and placement's perfect. Bar down and in.
Just a great
That's
shot.
kind of what I think it's going to take, honestly, because I do think USA in a flow, I think my big commendation goes to Kevin. Even when Kevin's on low boost, he's been very confident in his challenges to rotate through and apply pressure. And it's gotten them quite a few goals, even though boost-wise, I'm like, ooh, it's a little risky. I think you have to take risks, especially when we're talking about server differences and stuff there. On the other side for Australia, I think high-flying aerials, we saw USA take advantage of that a lot in the first 2 games, where it was a lot of mechanical stuff, but a lot of fakes, and happy to just let this one roll in.
That was a nice little bump from, I think, Beef in the corner here. Just a little pop-up and bumped Nasty off the ball. Unfortunately, he couldn't get back. CJ couldn't get back. Tried to pre-flip. Almost own goal in the process. But I will say, OCE boys look a lot stronger in this so far, even though there's been a couple chances for US.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fake.
Is that? No, I was going to be like, that's not on target, right?
Nasty with the clear. Beef sits nice and far back, though, or the lob up to Kevin. A little extra touch. Beef is up. We'll beat Nasty. They're just not expecting the speed, but here's a 1v1 chance. Instantly challenged by Chief Beef. That's the kind of thing you need to do at high ping, is just be
It's just what
aggressive.
you need to do in general. You know, if you're last man back and that ball is being telegraphed where it's going and you have no boost, you just have to go. You have to commit and apply that pressure and get possession back for your teammate to at least buy a little bit of time. So usually in these lobbies too, when you're kind of the odd man out and you're not the like high level pro, you do play a little bit more passive and a little bit more scared. Chief has been playing full confidence, which is awesome to see. So he's no stranger to playing in these kind of tournaments. It's actually, from talking with him, it's one of his favorite things. He loves getting the opportunity to do something a little bit different than his normal, hey, I'm queuing ranked. So glad to see him showing up. Him and Kevin playing well. Almost good clean read from the top left, but challenged away. Got to be careful with the immediate cut. Should go into midfield, but again, no boost from Australia. Sidewall? No, Chief, that ain't you. Trying to sidewall skim? What are you doing, brother?
You can do that. I've seen him do it.
On 100? No, probably 200 ping.
Maybe not. Maybe not in that situation. But so far, they're holding their own in this game, but there's Nasty with an outplay. I mean, selfishly, I want to see a longer series than 3 games.
Yeah, I'm expecting this one to be a little bit closer, but I think the fact that we're tied up leads me to believe that, like, hey, USA is going to be a strong contender. Like, it definitely feels like the synergy is there. They're in good communication stylistically too. I think they both are going to be a bit more familiar with, the chaos that is almost like a rank 2's, like a 4-man's type. That's essentially what this is, right? You're getting a random teammate that's really, really good. How does it play out?
Speaking of playing out, let's see what CJ can do off the ceiling. Saying his name is really hard for me. I don't know why. I'm just going to call him CJ. This one is fine.
I mean, you're not wrong. It is his name. So
he's going to head back here, take control, maybe a quick chip. Does get blocked by Kevin. Nasty's up, but it's not shootable quite yet. Good double block from CJ. Trying to box out Nasty. Kevin's still getting those extra touches
aggressive.
on high ping. It's very aggressive.
So
But he's
aggressive.
still getting extra touches. It's really
good demo.
cool to
This
see.
chance. Oh, right idea from Cheap
save.
Beef too. Respawn on the back right, coming in clutch. Bounce dribble, trying to play it underneath. Well denied by Nasty. Should get the boost here. So solo play, but it's it pretty hard. Luckily, dunks on the other side. Kevin, unfortunately,
lift
not going to
from
get
Kevin.
through that one. And read by Chief Beef. Slow it down by a little bit of time.
Nasty is moving in this game. Good patience from CJ, actually sitting far and wide, waiting for that clear, and finds the opening. A bit of a needle in the haystack, right between both Kevin and Beef here.
Yeah, when you're the one on the high ping, touches get a little heavy. hey, I'm on defense, I'm under pressure, I just want to hit it with a heavy touch. Unfortunately for Kevin there, he's probably expecting a challenge, but instead they're going to go for a Spanish off the kickoff. Kevin with plenty of space. What can you do with it?
Good block. Stays with it though, pops it up for a follow-up. Maybe a middle pass. Decides not to, but I think Beef was waiting patiently in mid. And that's a demo. It should be open. Really good foresight from CJ to find that in midfield while Nasty has the position on the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, unfortunately, again, we've seen him notoriously kind of cheat up and play aggressive with low boost. If there was one gripe with Kevin and his playstyle right now, he is not keeping up his momentum. He's not, when he recovers, holding supersonic and getting through with the flow of play. So he's actually having to use and expend a lot more boost, and then doubling down on that because of how aggressive he is playing with demos. It's kind of putting him isolated. So he's got to be really careful with that if he's going to continue to play with that playstyle. But overall, see if they can make something happen. 30 seconds left. Need to find one so they can play in at 0-second time.
Almost a rule one there.
Beef up high. It's going to be Kevin probably going to take it all the way back. CJ just happily to wait off the ceiling. One for the pre. It's an easy read. If he had the boost, he'd get a double. Leaves it for Nasty. Shot. And it's saved. No.
What a contrast from game 1 and 2. That's what we're saying. Like it's kind of very winnable for OCE here. Australia could take game 5 if they play confidently, if they take the next 2. Now we'll go back to US home field advantage in game 5, but it didn't look bad. It was close games. Very doable. Nice double block from Nasty. Couple of these chances where it looks like for Chief Beef's team they can have a clear, and Nasty just gets in the way twice when they don't expect it. Down the field it goes.
A good way to finish here from Australia. Again, initial start was in favor of USA. They carry that momentum, but locking in, this is kind of what CJ needs. Nasty, just go off, man. Letting them play very aggressive. It started with the solo play off the ceiling reset that was barred down, and then from there, a couple demos on rotation opens up the play, and Nasty is able to put them through. So,
and listen, I don't want to spoil the bounties for tomorrow, but one of them might have been just hit there if that was tomorrow. So if they get there tomorrow and Nasty plays like that, we'll have to see if he can hit another bounty. But what a match. I definitely think that was a good contrast to see that, the Australia boys actually do have a really good solid foundation for their rotation. A couple chances where CJ found a player out of position and Nasty just doing nasty things. So you saw him do like a play off the ceiling to kick it off for them scoring wise. And I think that if in game 4 they can do the same thing, we'll go to a game 5 and even though the region changes for them, I think that as the series goes on, they get more and more comfortable together.
Yeah, I think overall, coming into this tournament, I wasn't exactly sure on what level of competition we were going to get, and I was happily surprised. The names that signed up and competed, and a massive thank you to everybody, as well as FIFAe for providing us the opportunity to run the Apex Nationals. But it is interesting to see okay, now that we have the teams, now that we have who is coordinated together, what is that synergy going to look like? What are we going to see when it comes to teams starting to find a flow? And I think that's where Australia is right now. I think they're starting to get into a flow of things because it is difficult playing with a new teammate that you're unfamiliar with. What are their tendencies? Are they a bit more aggressive here? It's the same thing that I talk about in my stream for rank 2s. Hey man, find someone that you gel with naturally. Who do you have natural chemistry with? Party up and make a friend. That's not the case here. That is not always going to be I love or hate. I know Gibbs is the GOAT, right? Gibbs is him. We've seen him do it on land. He does what he wants. He and I cannot play together. Wow, CJ.
Nice little setup.
Yeah, Gibbs and I can't coordinate. We just can't. Our playstyles do not work. So there's a chance. I don't know. CJ does CJ things. Every once in a while, you count him out, and he's like, you know what? I can still be a pro.
He had some really nice setup. He just popped it so high, not expected by Chief Beef at all. A couple of fake kickoff strats we're seeing. Bit of a miss, but Nasty will clear to the side. CJ hits it to the side, but I think that should give Kevin time to maybe challenge or get a bump. Clear downfield, demoed by Chief Beef. Oh, a team bump!
It's fine. They're good. They're good.
There's a reposition. Off the ceiling. Maybe downfield. Looking for the pass. Nice little reset. So much pressure from Australia right now. CJ misses this ball, but fakes Kevin, who now gives Chief Beef a chance down the field. Instantly turned by Nasty. Might leave it for CJ. Tries to stay with it. Uses all of his boosts, though.
Up high. It's going to take everything from Nasty. This has to be a goal from USA. They've got all the pressure and all the boosts in their advantage, but with twos, obviously a lot of boosts on the field. As Chief is just trying to extend this one. Should be a challenge from Kevin here. As he's happy to play wall past one. He just needs to put a little bit more pace on it. And I think that's been part of the issue as well. A lot of these aerials have been against them, so the momentum going in hasn't quite been there. If they have the pace on it, it's a huge dunk from Chief Beef. They push away from Nasty. Should be free from Kevin, but again, getting bullied by CJ. CJ doing a really good job of doing the intangibles, making sure he's playing off ball, creating space.
There you go.
His teammate going to show a little bit as well. I pop, forcing Kevin, and now it's actually a self-pass. CJ. 4 IQ, 5 IQ. No, 4 head. One step ahead.
On your dome. Little touch from Kevin actually just gets away from him a little bit too far. CJ with a quick challenge. Nasty confidently pushes on Chiefy. Doesn't expect the instant challenge from Nasty. And that'll give them a 2-0 lead.
I mean, I think it's really intelligent, though. Like, to describe it, like, CJ literally just lobbed that up because he expected, hey, you have to go challenge this. So he forces Kevin out of position.
I'm going to cut you off real quick. Production, it is game 4, by the way, with 1 point for Australia. Just for anyone watching, this is game 4. Just a heads up. We got what were you saying? Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. No, yeah. Well, production will get on it and add the tick to Australia. They well-earned 5-1 victory. But, yeah, I think CJ, just the understanding of being able to, because the team has to react to their touches, he just lobs it up, which forces Kevin out of position. Then he just reads the aftermath. Like, it's really well done. So, really starting to get in a groove for Australia, which is what we expect, because it is going to be that great equalizer in Game 5. So, anybody's game. Again, this is a double elimination tournament, so whoever does concede this series drops to lowers. They're not out just yet, but being one step away from making the final day is where everybody would like to be. So, almost a minute 35 left.
Almost a chance for Australia, for the U.S. to bring it back. So far, looking like a game 4 victory for Australia if they can hold this lead. Just instant challenges from both of them. Keeping the pressure. Pop off the side. Beef with a chance to get a clear and a goal here, maybe? He misses!
Oh, no! He's got the read. He's got it.
What a shot.
Let's go,
nice
Beef.
Finish. All right, Beef.
Good follow, man.
Bring it a little closer. I'm sure there's a bit of a laugh there from that miss. Well, I'm sure. I
think he's got the Homer Simpson dough when he hits the post and the crossbar too. So it just doubles down on the mistake.
Good kickoff strap from US. Nasty holding possession. Get a flick over one and the boost grab.
Jeez, Kevin, get him.
Pump around
I never knew Kevin was that big of a demoer.
Oh yeah, he's very aggressive.
I mean, you have tendencies, you've known tendencies from these guys playing against them ranked. Like, what would you say? Because I know you've ran into Chief Beef in lobbies. What would you say are like Chief Beef tendencies, and what are Kevin's tendencies?
This is open. This is open.
Yeah.
Chief Beef tendencies is very patient. He'll just wait for he'll wait for a mistake. So if you play perfectly, like if you're a high level pro, I don't think they struggle too much against Beef's playstyle because he kind of depends on like mistakes, which does happen a lot in 2K. You'd be surprised. Whereas Kevin, he'll just outplay you, and he'll play a very, very fast-paced game and try to out-rotate. This could be a chance for Nasty here. The U.S. could take a game off home soil here. He's down the field. Nasty will try to get a bump. Kevin clears it to the corner, but Nasty steals the boost.
Final 19 seconds. Good shot on target. He's got to make a save to the outside. Heard well with the demo. CJ. Pass on the midfield. Nasty up high. It's not on target. It's going to go a little bit wide. So USA, a little bit of a chance to get some boost here. I'm Kevin. I'm keeping that as close as possible to the final seconds, and it's up to Chief Beef. See if he can slam this home. So up high. Got to go full length of the field. Flip reset, and it's going to drop. We have overtime for the first time today. An important one at that, as USA could steal the series.
And Kevin gets a start pops up backboard. Nasty got to clear, but there's a demo.
No way!
I think Kevin got the demo to stop Nasty from going up the side wall to get that clear.
He did. Obviously going through the in and out, and he turns, and I'm pretty sure he gets the hit on Nasty. So it's up to CJ, and that is going to do it. United States on OCE server is able to steal a win. So I know the overlay doesn't show it, but it is 3-1 in favor of USA with the victory. I'm sure the guys are feeling good as they move on into the upper bracket. Pretty exciting stuff there and across the board. But man, we talked about it, the opportunity to really play upset and a chance to find that synergy. And I mean, Chief and Kevin look pretty good, man.
Yeah, they look
pretty good. And you got one who's, like you said, you got one who's hyper aggressive and the other one who's passive and waits for development. So
like I said, kudos to the OCE boys for playing on like very difficult ping. But they are not out of the tournament quite yet. They do have the lower bracket. They will be playing against whoever loses in the next match on Group A here, which is between Brazil and Canada. Both solid squads. We've got Talk and Cosmic with Firewall and Nugget, I believe.
You are 1,000% correct on that.
Yes, it's very, very solid matchup here. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. It's really cool to be able to get Canada into this because obviously they're not able to compete in FIFAe World Cup. But Talk's a great streamer. Hopefully, I don't know if is he live. I didn't see if he was streaming. I think he's just playing.
I hope he's awake. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I don't know if the dude's awake, but I would hope that he is ready to go. We did give him a little bit extra of his Betty Bye time, so he feels good. He's also as far east as you can get in Nova Scotia, so like no excuses. You should be up by noon. That's fair. So hopefully he is ready.
There's a little check on that player. I'm actually not sure if he's here. But
nothing
we should
like
have the next match.
The 4 p.m. wake up time for some of these kids, man. Brutal.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, up next, I think. Talk has kind of been that conversation piece going into the next season. My former player when we coached in LCQ, so a lot of familiarity with him. Mechanically, just has all the makings to be something special. Like, has the creativity, has the opportunities. He's the next man up, as many people are kind of seeing. Fundamentally, a couple things that need to be refined, if I'm being hypercritical, but in twos, the creativity, the opportunity. He's hanging in the highest of lobbies. He's playing with the Drawleys and the Vatirs and stuff when they're coming over from majors and stuff, and holding his own. So you're pairing that with S5 Cosmic, who we've seen compete in many Assault Mine and many off-season 1v1 tournaments, and B, I would say probably like a top 10, top 15 in North America has been part of that conversation quite a bit. So again, no slouch high-level lobbies. Yeah, in one specifically.
Yeah, specifically. I'd say in twos he's a little bit short of that for NA, but at the same time, like he can hold his own in those lobbies when he does get presented them. Twos is also a little bit of a wild card. I feel like when you have these high level players, sometimes doing the unexpected is expected nowadays. So if you do certain things that maybe the pros aren't expecting, or they're predicting certain things, you can outplay them in certain ways. So I think. In twos, it's all about that fast rotation. Like you said, people tend to play the 1v1s, the 2 stacks of 1v1. And if you have a 1v1 player who's very solid, it's pretty good quality to have in this 2v2 tournament. So I'm expecting to see some high-flying plays from Talk. Meanwhile, I think Cosmic can also equally match him in mechanics in certain moments. And he's very, very good at controlling the ball in very awkward situations. And definitely a team to look out for in this tournament. I still think Moxie and Fairy Peak have a nasty squad and will be difficult to beat for anybody in this tournament, but we have a couple other notable teams that I think have a good chance at fighting for that grand prize.
Yeah, on the other side of the bracket in our next match is obviously Brazil. Firewall, I can't say I'm too familiar with what level of play we're going to get. Obviously, massive content creator for the region, and very thankful that he's able to join us. Ran his tournament through Smash and did a very appropriate ways of setting up and finding. And ended up getting Nugget out of it. I saw like Astromic in that sign up. So Nugget by no means is bad. Like Nugget is a very talented player. So curious to see on what that kind of synergy is going to be, especially with the regional difference. But overall, should be exciting to just watch what is regional representation from all around the world come and compete. But it is going to be difficult. So
And I am sitting in Firewall stream. He's going for flip resets. He's got some like good aerial mechanics. It is 35-0 with Nugget on the blue team. Like his teammate, they're testing out the lobby right now. I'm not sure if he scored. No, they're not real points. So it's not real. I mean,
that is the warm up lobby, and he is being an absolute meanie to whatever bot or irrelevant person is on the other side. So it seems like they're vibing.
yeah, they're looking good. I think Firewall probably looking, at least from the way that I'm seeing him move around the field, either like high GC to maybe low SSL. Okay. Solid. He's got actually a Season 19 Supersonic Legends title. So I think we're looking at a pretty good squad here. Nugget is a well-respected high-level 1v1 player from, I believe, England, who is just... Is it England or no? It's not England.
Yeah.
It is England?
Yeah.
Oh, I was right. I guessed. So,
way to be confident. I'm proud of you.
I was just kind of swinging, hoping not to miss there, and I didn't. So, looking like we're about ready.
Maybe double check just in case, make sure I'm not lying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was from England.
Yeah.
He's Italian and Peruvian as well.
And he has played on NA servers. I've seen him a couple times. We are starting with the home field advantage for Brazil, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Is Nugget in Brazil?
Yes. He is currently residing in Brazil.
That makes a lot of sense. I was like, how does he have 24 ping?
He's the GOAT.
I was going to say, he's got like some crazy Starlink connection or something that's like new age. But yeah, so we've got the match about to start.
He's actually
here.
on a plane right now.
Yeah, he's actually in the middle he's actually on the moon. He's actually there right now.
Stop. No one is playing for the moon.
All right, started
off.
off.
We're jumping. Second match of the day, Brazil and Canada. This should be a really fun one, especially because ping-wise, it should be relatively equal. So, Talk, expect to be aggressive with Cosmic following it in. Probably the favorites coming into this match, but I do not want to count anybody out because we've seen crazy surprises throughout Apex history. Either way, early aggression out of Canada. Firewall to the skies. Potential double. It's going to be a good pass, but Talk easily read to the sidewall. It's a little bit ahead of him, so trapped low in the corner. Going to be rewarded some boost for Cosmic over the top, but challenged by Firewall settles it down. So far, pretty equal. No early goals or any kickoff, sloppiness. So good to see that.
Yeah, I think people are just going to be settling into the series here. Like we said, home field advantage is for Brazil right now, and Nugget gets the first goal of the series. A little air dribble over top of Cosmic, who was trying to get in the way at the last moment, but unfortunately actually chips it back to the top right corner of his net.
Yeah, wants to get underneath that and try to pinch that high, but yeah, more credit there on Nugget, the ability to air dribble behind that and apply it. So really well done across the board. Everything going well in that regard. As ball pinched to the other side. Chase to the corner. It's going to be Talk who gets to it first. He throws it in the mid. Unfortunately, no teammate there.
Pops it up,
Nugget does go for a fake. High and pushed away on defense.
So far we've seen, obviously with the ping disadvantage, we're going to see some pretty high aggression from Team Canada. At the same time, aggression isn't really the key against a player like Nugget. I think he feels and wants his opponents to be as aggressive as possible, because he's most comfortable when people try to chase or beat him, because he's just faster when he's near the ball. So that's the kind of the key of a 1v1 player, is to be able to use those moments when someone is challenging you to outplay them. And if Team Canada keeps trying to challenge him, he's just going to keep popping it past them. You can see both players panic, and now Nugget gets a free pass middle. Firewall to the back wall, but Cosmic will return it. This might be a chance for... Never mind, I actually know where Talk went. I thought he was in midfield there for that receive.
One thing is he's back on defense. He's on the back wall with 100. I've seen Diaz do some crazy things a billion times from that location. Luckily for them, that is not...
Demo.
Diaz on the other
What
side.
a catch.
Oh, what a save! Looked like it was going to be a flick in, but not able to get to it.
Firewall landing on the other side of the field with 0 boost, so chance for Talk to bring it downfield. Cosmic trying to get aggressive. Double 50 in the corner for Talk, but Nugget comes out on top. Early challenge from Firewall. Does pop it up over the net. tries the shot. Talk almost got the angle. That's the kind of thing, those little tricky angles Talk is very, very good at. You're going to see those moments throughout the series. Pop middle from Firewall over to Nugget. Backboard really high, but a chance for Firewall. Return from, from Talk. What a recovery. No chance for Cosmic. I know Talk doesn't play too many ones, but I think if he does play them, he is very solid at them.
Yeah, I mean, he's got, all the makings, and I think with ones, it's just then coming down to creativity. Spatial awareness and all that kind of stuff, and when not to challenge is something that you do have to learn as time goes, but I know he has the creativity and the mechanics to do something special when he is on the ball. And then on top of that, it's just a matter of, are you willing to do off-ball plays too? How many people are enough to recognize, hey, I can bully this player and do those things? So big flick opportunity for Cosmic. He's going to go for the low 50, and it pinches out. Unfortunately, Talk not in position, but plenty of boost and speed in the midfield. Turns it into a flip reset, pushing past one. Forces two to make a save. It's been good offense here from Canada, Lethamyr. It's just have not been able to find the back of the net. Yeah, they've had a good amount of pressure even with the ping disadvantage. I think it's just going to come down to finding that right moment, baiting out the players at the right moment. And like this situation right here, if that was a better 50, it would have been good, but might be an open net for Nugget. Return save once again. It's been really impressive saves from Team Canada so far. I was like, are they about to get yet another one? But yeah, you can only hold it off for so long, man. Again, the demo, I think, from Nugget playing a big role as well. You see Talk on the respawn, the worst side possible, unfortunately. And honestly, like that could have been a really bad, like a good moment for Team Canada, but amazing positioning from Firewall to be ready for that chip off the wall from Nugget. Pop up for Nugget, but uses most of his boost here. Will they challenge? Cosmic gets in the way. Tries to get maybe a bump. Leaves it for Talk. Chill, bro. Chill. What is going on? Oh my goodness! I mean, you have to send the whole squad at that point. I think with 26 seconds left. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think you need to send the whole flip reset package though. Dude, I think he tried to go for 2 or 3 there.
Back flip. I don't know what was going on, but
I mean, it works. Either did the other team, man. Either did the other team. So Cosmic happy about that one. Brings it back within 1 and a chance. As unfortunately, Talk has him off the ceiling. He's going to get beat. Challenge. It's a really big goal for Brazil.
And that will probably lock in game 1 for Nugget and Firewall, but you never know. I'm expecting, what do you think? A fake play here off the kickoff? I think something's happening.
Nah, it'll probably be pretty generic.
You think so? Oh.
Dang it.
What do I win? What do I win?
Crisp high 5.
Oh, what a save from Firewall. Honestly, Firewall's impressing me. I've never really seen him play.
Dude, when I thought you were like getting super excited about getting a high 5, and it was not.
Oh, a high 5! You're like,
oh, high 5! Oh. No, you did not. You did not yes and me at all. You immediately went back to the gameplay, rightfully so.
I didn't address you at all. I just moved on. That's okay. Game 1 goes to Brazil on the
update
home field.
Update for you as well for Group B for everybody watching. It is, as Chad has alluded to, kind of a bit of a defense simulator for Scotland. They did get a goal, so 4-1 game 1 in favor of France. Fairy Peak and them are basically playing monkey in the middle with their opponents, toying with their food. They look very good. We'll just say that.
I'm gonna say though, for Team France, I expected a higher scoreline.
Playing with their food, I think they're just preemptively warming up for what is bounty challenges tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, we definitely expect the heavy favorite France to go into day 2, the finals. Scotland still has a chance down in the lower bracket if they, don't make it through this. Is it over, or are they still going?
Oh, they got Scotland, Turkey, man. I don't think people realize how good, like, even for Mertzi, Proposa is. Like, dude's cracked. He's 23, 2400, and looking every part of it at once. Very, very mechanical. On the other side, like, ran crushed through that bracket. So, and Jordy's is no slouch either. Jordy's is like GC1, GC2 last time I checked. So, can definitely hold her own. It definitely is something that, in my own experience, I don't play enough Rocket League for it to be a thing.
Right.
But I know that once you start getting in those higher lobbies, it's just the play, you can kind of have those expectations. You can understand that there's a little bit more of a flow. So the gap is definitely there. It's just when you start getting into the really high SSLs where everything is double flip reset or you know, hey, every single touch is creative and able to be punished, that's when there's that separation. But I do expect them to, with familiarity with Geordies, put up a pretty good fight. Like Turkey and Scotland should be a really good match. Not assuming Scotland's not going to win against France here, but it's Fairy Peak and Moxie. Like,
it's definitely a squad that's a little bit scary to run into.
Yeah, I don't want to be on that side.
Now Team Canada,
chat's already alluding to it with Fairy Peak. You never want to get hit with the be careful. So,
they honestly, even with the ping, like, they've been getting good chances, just slightly off the mark. Oh. Like you said, the touches are a little bit heavier when you're on that ping disadvantage. You can see that they're not as comfortable controlling the ball, but there's still really good rotations from Canada here. I expect at least a goal in the next little bit from this team. Leaves it for Talk. Miss flip. We'll put Talk in a good position. Leaves it for Cosmic off the backboard, but Nugget gets a read. Firewall with full boost on the side. Gets the setup. Very aggressive.
The backboard. Yeah, I mean, I think you kind of have to be if you're Brazil. You know, you need to assert. I think the nice thing that I'm seeing out of Nugget, though, is he's doing a really good job of supporting Firewall. Even with that, like, he's there immediately to help. 50 in the midfield. Should be easy for Cosmic if he can boom that downfield to his teammate. Challenge in the midfield. Pretty neutral overall. As he covers the high side. Off ceiling. Going to help out a little bit. Shot. Want to play that a little bit higher to force the challenge and maybe get it around, but Brazil having a read just about on everything so far as they maintain this lead.
They are under pressure here. 50 across. We'll go to the corner, but both players for Team Canada are very, very low. This could be dangerous. Great demo, and Talk gets the boost as well.
Oh, so close, too. Got to deal with the ceiling, but Talk it around this.
But Nugget gets the read.
Really important for Nugget on the back line there, too, to secure both those boosts. Does force Canada to have to back off, but Talk with the early challenge. We talked about that lack of hesitation as last man back. Does come in and deny it, so not able to extend their 2-goal lead. Talk's first touch, not going to be there. Does give possession back. Running the midfield, good recovery. Again, very neutral play across these two.
Oh, the demo from Nugget. That would have been a good chance for Talk to bring it downfield. Tries to fake it, leaves it back corner. Oh, big fake. Cosmic is there. This is a close game here. Oh, no. There's just a couple chances, man. I think that, honestly, they could bring this back. It's just they got to be a little more consistent on their shooting. The finish isn't quite there.
No way.
It's in, actually. Okay, Nugget gets a clear down pass. Cosmic just didn't expect this dunk to go past him.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, the majority of the plays as they develop have been Brazil pretty much sweeping in for a demo to deny the follow-up, or the shots just hasn't been as clean. You know, there's been a little bit off the mark on their first touch to extend the play. Because I expect a lot from Talk and his mechanics, the ability to just say, hey, every first touch is perfect. I'm going to hit the crazy flip resets and create an opportunity. We haven't really seen that just yet. There's been a couple mishaps on the outside, but great save here. Keeps him alive as that one redirects down the other way. Plenty of boost here from Brazil. Should be able to control. 15 in the midfield. Cosmic can't quite get to it again. Low boost makes it easy for Firewall. His chance off the ceiling. Can he find his teammate? Extends it past one. It's actually Cosmic backwards. It's going to be Talk who's going to have to bail it out. We enter our final minute down by 2. Needing to find something for Canada.
Yeah, so far, no goals to Canada's name in this match. They need one quick. There's only less than a minute left.
Oh, what a fake.
This could be a chance for
Talk.
It does. What a flick! Oh my
remember the mechanics thing I was talking about with Talk? That right there.
That
flip
is
reset into another, and then immediately flicks a pass. What an insane shot. Probably goal of the day so far.
That was disgusting. Holy.
find an MVP award, it'd go to him right now. I mean, he's not winning, so it doesn't probably work. But best goal of the tournament for sure.
I mean, give it some time. Talk's going again. He's feeling confident. Gets past one. Cosmic pretty aggressive once again, pushing pretty low. Talk, can he do it again? This is moments. Big flick to the side. One touch off the ceiling from Firewall. Could be a chance for Talk, but leaves it. 10 seconds.
Yep, probably final opportunity from Canada. Need to make a play. Fortunately, it's going to be them reaching to defense. So if he can find a solo, no, it's actually a demo. It's going to lead to a goal. No, it doesn't matter. They've already got the lead in Brazil. Game 2 in their favor. Production again, just as a heads up. That was game 2, Brazil.
I think what's happening is that the marker on the screen is starting at game 0 for some reason. So if we can skip forward one game, it'll fix it. Now, Team Canada does get the home field now for the next 2 games. Do we see a game 5, and can they get the 5th game if they go to that server back to Brazil? I think they can. I think that
it's possible. It's going to take that special sauce though from Talk. Like we saw
from Team USA, they did get a off home advantage, so I think it's possible.
Yeah, I think there's something to be said about when you have those opportunities. Like if you're getting an air dribble opportunity, like at the end there, I like the idea from Talk. Hey, at the very end, I've got a solo play, but you also have to notice, hey, I've got Cosmic down the other side of the field on sidewall with 100 boost. I need to get it downfield, especially if 2 are aggressing me. Make the pass. But in those other times, when you got a sidewall, no one's challenging you, I expect you to beat at least one. I expect you to get past at least a defender. So,
and we've seen a couple times where, Talk is going for some sort of aerial play, doesn't quite have control of it, and loses it, and Cosmic is caught under the ball. And I think it's showing that he's being a little too aggressive on what he's expecting to happen versus, reacting to the play. He needs to be ready for those deep clears that are coming from Firewall and Nugget. And we'll have to see if that still happens in the home field games. But I think that majority of the time, if someone's caught out on Team Canada, they are getting scored on because it's just too aggressive.
Yeah, out of curiosity for those, if you're not familiar or if you're just joining us just as a precursor, this is the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. It is a 8-team content creators from all different countries, regional based. They basically went through a qualifier to find their teammates. We're now playing 2v2's main event, where it is right now Brazil versus Canada. We had USA versus Australia. We've got on the other stream France versus Scotland, and then before that was Turkey versus Saudi Arabia. They're all fighting in a double elimination tournament. Top 4 advance to tomorrow, where we'll have the grand finals, where we'll be playing top 4. There's crazy challenges that these guys have to compete for additional money, and a chance to win a trip to the FIFAe World Cup in December. If you guys want more details on that, you can type !the Apex in chat. If you want to follow along the bracket, you can type !bracket. It'll pull up the Liquipedia page, and you can kind of follow along. This is the main stream on Group A, which we are covering USA, Australia, Brazil, and Canada. If you go to the B stream, that's on twitch.tv/LeafX, and you will see Turkey, Scotland, Saudi Arabia, and France. If those still don't sound good, don't worry. All your creators are also streaming. You can watch their POVs and listen to their comms as well. So plenty of options out there as we jump here into Game 3 in a best of 5. Brazil trying to close it out on a sweep. As for Canada, home server advantage now, and expecting maybe some mechanics from Talk as he's going to fake the first one. Clean pop shot. Where's Cosmic? Can he put it away? It's dropped down, and it's going to be a goal. Good start from Canada.
Beautiful start. I didn't actually see that. I was updating the bracket on my stream. I had it as like the last tournament I played, not this one, so I just fixed it. Oh, great shot down the field. Both players low boost in net for Brazil. Very, very stark contrast to the pace of Team Canada here. Set up
just
for
an update
Firewall,
for you.
Well,
I quick glanced at the B stream. 9-2 for France.
okay.
We're now into Game 3. See what happens. But Scotland is getting goals, so that's good to see.
Yeah, it's I think they have a good fighting chance.
Oh, Cosmic, you can put that away.
But like I said, France is a beast of a team in this tournament.
Yeah.
Is that
man.
that's nothing new? Nothing new.
I just remember the days of Fairy K-Dop in twos tournaments, and they didn't lose a single one. Ever. Undefeated in twos tournaments with K-Dop from back in the day. So very obviously pretty familiar with this. Now that he's on the content grind. Don't know if he's going to be coaching this year or not, but good to see him involved. Fairy was always kind of selfish history. When I did the brawls way back in the day, he was always the first to sign up for you. He's always been fantastic.
He's very on top of these tournaments. Which is shout out Fairy. Also, shout out Talk, finding the angle past Firewall. This is looking like a very aggressive, even more aggressive Team Canada in these games here.
That's what I'd expect.
Probably chasing down Nugget. Does get the pop at the mid, but will end up in the hands of Nugget. Oh, good shot, but I think, was that safe? Oh, bit of fake. I don't know what's going on. A bump from Cosmic downfield too. Talk will pitch it forward. Nugget backs off, trying to stall for Firewall to get back. Big flick goes over Talk. Sidewall redirect, or back wall redirect. Hook reset for Cosmic, goes in the hands of Nugget. Firewall will try to chase, but Nugget takes it off his hands.
Big
and
demo,
a
good
shot.
beat.
Great play from Nugget. That's the 1v1 play style coming out and taking that goal for them. Good demo on Cosmic. Talk turns in a little too aggressively. And he will sneak it in.
Yeah, it's really well played by Nugget. Just getting that pace and that speed going. Going to be needed if they want to, keep themselves in this one. Again, it's good to see the patience and the decision making on the back end, like we saw last play, where hey, I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to control my corner. Nobody's pressuring me. I think that pace narrative is going to be really important for Brazil if they're going to find a win in this one, because from what I know about the other team, they just want to play fast and aggressive, especially if the mechanics are going to break out. So chance here for Cosmic. Shot on target. Firewall is there. But now it's up to Nugget. Immediately challenged. Race to the corner. He's going to leave it. Firewall. Chance for a shot here. Can't get to a good save by Cosmic. Should have one more. Takes it over. Forcing the 50. It's well done, but it's in front of their net.
Oh.
And a little bit of help here from Nugget. Sit away as they play it to the other wall. Expect Talk there.
Is Cosmic. Pops it across. Looking for that boost grab and maybe a shot.
Oh, no.
Was that too aggressive from Talk?
I think he can get to it.
He gets to it from the bounces. Firewall with control. Decides to stay with the ball instead of get the boost. That will be a steal by Cosmic. Low boost econ for Team Brazil, but they're only trailing by 1 in this game. Good patience from Nugget over 1. Leaves it, maybe Firewall to challenge, and now a setup.
Ah, gosh, dude. What a psycho.
What?
Jesus. Again, this didn't even look like a flip reset at first, but it's like he delays it enough to where it's like, okay, I'm cheating up, I can challenge this, and then last second, and then to have it just glue and push is like, I wish. For one day, man. For one day, if I could have mechs like that, oh, God.
Call him Lunatalk, not a psycho. You know what I mean? Psycho's is now a move in Rocket League. You can't call someone a psycho.
Hey guys, it's been nice. Have a good day.
Yeah. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here.
That's our one. You get one each day.
I get one each day.
that's your one. You hit your quota.
Cap. I hit my cap.
Yep.
My quota is finished.
Yep. I'm proud of you. Your bounty has been complete. You get nothing for it.
Yeah, I actually lose money.
You lose the high five I awarded you earlier. It's gone. Took it back.
A little plan B.
I do like the aggression from Cosmic, though, to follow in on that. He's been pretty patient overall, but it's like he's cheating up so aggressively. You just have to send it at this point.
Is he going for it? What is that?
Barely a save.
I think that was planned, though. Good try on the bump from Nugget. Cosmic is low, so Firewall can get a good dunk. He does not, but tough angle for Talk to deal with. Pops the middle. Maybe Firewall can push up. This is looking like Game 3 will be in the hands of Team Canada. I will say at the start, it looked like possible for Brazil, but as the game went on, just a little too much for Brazil to deal with. Sidewall redirect to finish off the game. Pops it forward. Firewall will catch it. I like how Brazil is playing, though. This team is playing solid rotations together.
Yeah, it's been really controlled. A lot of times you just see these kind of get out of hand with how aggressive they play. Great play by Nugget, too. But, I mean, this, as you break it down, is a great play. A sidewall with control. I'm going to take my patience. You've even got someone trying to bully in the corner. I've got space. Why force this shot? If you're going to give me that option, I'm going to take it low every time. So, again, it feels very controlled. Very... what's the word I want to use? I want to say like methodical. Is, yeah, like fundamentally sound is Brazil. I think it's a great way of saying it.
And so that will be game 3 in the hands of Canada. I think they have a good strategy going, but it is a little less consistent than Brazil. So if consistency comes out on top, that's the expected outcome, I would say. But Canada has a higher peak, I think, as a team. They have the higher moments. You saw, like you said, tournament shot of the day so far. Talk getting a double flip reset into a scoop top left. That kind of thing, you know, it comes out once in a blue moon, but when it does, it shocks you. And I think if they can do that again, they could come out on top. But they gotta thank their lucky stars. Everything goes right for them in those moments. So we'll have to see if Game 4 goes the same way for Canada and continues on the series. What do you think? Who do you got?
I like that Cosmic is adjusting to play a bit more aggressive, especially when they have server advantage. I think that there has been kind of a lull between Talk aggressing and then the follow-up. Like, if they're going to be assertive, be assertive, right? I think there needs to be that follow-up and that confidence. You can't have someone being...
You can't have half and half.
Yeah.
Right.
It's either you're committing and you're playing aggressive and you're going to support it, or you're just providing a lull in the midfield that allows Brazil to get possession back, and then Nugget with space is going to make you panic. So I do think it is good to see those challenges come in, even though it doesn't feel like it's going to be as great. Him coming in for that 50 is just something you have to respect, which does buy time for Talk to rotate through. So I'm hoping to see a little bit more of that, but I do agree. I think the fundamentals and the consistency from Brazil are there. I think it's a bit more reliable rather than being like, hey, Talk, go hit another double flip reset, right? So not saying Talk can't do it, as he has possession here. Let's see what he...
And we're also not saying that that's all that Talk can do.
No, like he's still rotating. He's playing quick. Like, again, Talk is going to play in almost like a flow state. He's going to be super aggressive. He's going to be super quick. What a great play again from Nugget, man. What a touch and a great way to start here game 4.
We saw it last game with Chief Beef's team taking a non-home field win. It is possible for these teams to take advantage of the lead in the series and push into that win in game 4. Will it happen again? Cosmic with space. It's the bump off of Firewall, but Nugget is there. Early challenge from Talk. Probably sidewall into control in the corner. Very aggressive. Will he take it early? Has space, but Nugget pushes.
I do like the fake challenge from Cosmic. He's got all the boosts in the world. Shouldn't feel pressure from that shot anyway on that angle. So, and they get possession back, and it's a quick 1-2 shot on target. The important thing, you got to force the touch. Unfortunately for them, Nugget does it in rotation. So, able to get the read here. Is going to get a beat. Slows it down as Talk challenges into the corner where it's safest. Cosmic to it first. Controlled well by Firewall. Put back on. I don't think Nugget has the boost. Maybe he does. He's trying to get the shot. The beat's not there. Now Firewall. I do like the decision. A shot there probably easily saved. This allows them to go back at it, and that boost spawn couldn't be better.
And that's what we're talking about fundamentals. He just knows that shot opportunity isn't great and will probably lead to a counterattack. So instead stays patient. And it's going well so far with the goal lead. So save to the side. Cosmic is ready for it though.
Dude, Nugget, credit to him, man. Like that save does not happen if you get greedy on that corner boost. It was a good shot. So let's base creative. What can Firewall do? Past one. He could probably fake it, and he does. It's a good shot on follow up there. Challenged well. Can Nugget turn and put another? No, it's cleared away. Good defense by Canada. Able to live to fight another day, but haven't really been able to put on the offense. A little bit of a skim. Shot by Talk, saved by Nugget. Where's the follow through shot? Up high. It's a little bit too high from Cosmic. We go down the other way, Leth.
No boost for Brazil, though, so they're just trying to survive and get back in rotation. Good bump from Nugget. It just takes the boost.
That'll do.
And a setup. aiming for a 50, clears to the side, but Talk is 0, can't really push down the field. Now Cosmic gets a chance. Bit of a lob up from Firewall. Can he get the bump on them? Instant challenge from Talk. I like that choice. He just got air dribble bumped by Nugget
he got the boost
a second ago, so...
Firewall's got to extend this play. Nugget did get denied in the midfield, so he's probably hunting for scraps right now on the back end. We had 100. It's good.
Midfield
Solo.
from
Cosmic
Talk.
going to go for the fake. Go for the bump play.
He gets the bump.
Really well done.
Incredible choice to just leave the ball and just go for the player who's full boost. 0 boost bump as well.
Downfalls of facing. Obviously, he's trying to cover both near post as well as far post with the top left. The issue is if you dribble it towards that near post and then do exactly that, put it on target with a flick and then go for the bump, going to leave you a pretty good opportunity. So really well done. Ties it back up. 2 minutes left. And this is match point for Brazil, trying to move their way to the upper bracket, where they will play USA for a chance to qualify for the main event.
Set up here. Doesn't get it. Pops it forward. Maybe Nugget to follow once again. Off a touch from Cosmic. His high ceiling plays put Firewall in a really tough situation where he has to try and stall. Doesn't quite get it. And that will be Talk to finish. You just saw it develop so early on with the touch from Nugget onto the ceiling but couldn't keep control. It was going to come down to if Firewall could stall enough for Nugget to get back, and unfortunately he could not. Did not posture.
Yeah, he unfortunately, I understand you want to make that challenge, but unfortunately with you rotating back towards your own net, even if you get a 50, they're going to be challenging from high side and it's going to pinch towards your goal. So you're better off just playing down that line and shadowing it and then approaching from the other way. Wait a minute, what?
That was almost an open net. That was almost an open net. I don't know. I thought that should have been a goal actually, but it didn't end up being one. Leave it from Firewall. Gets it backboard. Talk quickly to get to the back wall. That was on target, but saved by Cosmic. Decent 50. Nugget should be able to collect it in the back corner. It's a pop over Cosmic. Does get one touch, but it's not the most comfortable. And both players do go. Oh, almost a chance for Firewall. Does get the boost. He misses the boost. No,
he's got that boost.
Yeah, he's huge. That's huge for Canada though, because now Talk can make a full field play. Off target. Early challenge. Does not get it. Oh my goodness.
Does create a little bit of space, but he's going to spawn back on defense. And, you know, Talk, aggressive challenges always should be easy finds. So, Firewall's got to go to sidewall here. Instead, he gets the boost. So now, Nugget in a solo. Talk lurking as well. Ended up getting a demo. Aggressive challenge off the respawn. And a neutral 50. Canada trying to hold on to this lead and bring us to a game 5 for the first time today. Talk. Gonna kill all the time in the world, and you know, even if someone challenges, he's gonna make something of it.
It's still
need
up.
to put this one down, force a game 5.
Hold on. Hold
Still
on.
Alive. Can't reach it.
No,
that's gonna
down.
do it.
That's
all
gonna
right.
do it. All right, game 4 goes to Canada. We are in match point for both teams. Game 5, it goes back to home field advantage for Brazil. So even though they lost the 2 games on the NA servers, I think they have a good chance of bringing it back here. Canada can still win game 5.
Yeah, I think, again, the games have been close across the board. It just, I'm sure touches are a little bit more complicated now for Talk on the initial. But with ping and everything else, if you are the one being assertive, which Talk has been extremely confident throughout, you can't let that up. You still need to trust to go for the aggression play and be the one that's dictating the pace. Because then when he does have those dribbles and those plays, it's going to feel normal for him. So I'm hoping they continue that assertive play style, that aggression. I think Brazil has kind of settled into how it is they want to play. I don't know if it's more of a mental thing at this point where they're like, all right, we're at home, you know, the low ping, we feel confident, or what it's going to be. But realistically, this one's going to come down to the wire. I think between these 2 teams, I expected this one probably to be the closest.
Yeah, and it's proving to be that way. I think Canada is looking more comfortable in their rotations. Maybe some games on their home field will get them more comfortable with each other and get them more familiar with how they're playing. And there's a good chance Talk could just pull out something crazy in game 5 here and secure the game for them. So
Hey, we've seen it once, we've seen it twice, and that's how they got both their wins. So
and hey,
time's charm, man.
This also Cosmic with the 1v1 play to get that bump on Nugget, who was in a good position.
True.
There's nothing you can do. So like, there's a couple spots where Cosmic just like secures, good rotations and good solid ones fundamentals. So I'm excited to see how that goes. Obviously, it's going to take us a second to get the server test going. So as we do that, maybe we can look at the groups once again and see where we're at, if it's been updated. I'm sorry to pull that out of production if they've made some adjustments.
He's
here.
on it. That's our
He's
guy
on
right
it.
there.
I love that. So yeah, so we can see United States waiting in the upper bracket for the qualifier spot against whoever wins in this game that we have right now. Australia sitting in the lower bracket, waiting for the loser of the game to play the lower qualifiers. So
now keep in mind for everybody too, seeding is important here because one seed will play the Group B 2 seed. So obviously you want to come through an advantage just for order of operations for you all, as well as after this game we will then go to the upper match and then we'll do all of lowers as well, just so any team that is coming off a loss has a 1-game break. So trying to keep it as easy as possible in that regard, but it's game 5, do or die in this situation, as both teams trying to fight for a chance in the upper bracket, a chance to give themselves 2 qualifying chances as well. As a shot on target, good pressure out of the gate from Brazil, easily saved though by the defense of Canada. Stock trying to bring it downfield. It is Firewall sweeping through with the demo. A little bit of pace to work with.
Great
demo
demo
trades to neutralize.
It's a good pop. Nugget gets a touch to the back wall, keeps it close. Aggressive challenge from Cosmic does give a chance for Brazil, but nicely challenged once again. Low boost. Stock going to be looking for a boost in the back corner. Cosmic's going to try and stall for him while he gets that big boost in the corner. Leaves it for the fake. But a pretty aggressive play will lead to a 0 boost econ for Team Canada here. Hoping for that boost on the back corner. It does. And Talk went for the bump too.
Good save and well controlled. He is actually on the inside of the net. So again, but even with that, the fact that he recovers and lands in a spot to where he can make a save is pretty cracked. So again, I think the thing I'm seeing from Team Canada that I like is that they are starting to sync up a little bit well. Working in those fakes and trying different things. It did definitely feel like Cosmic was kind of taking a back seat in the play style initially. But his involvement is getting more and more. Unfortunately, it's just overwhelming pressure from Brazil. Difficult spots to make a save. Again, Nugget forcing the bump, causing another save, and then Firewall. Confidence in that challenge. A good play shot. Gives him the lead early.
Yeah, it was a great play from him, and honestly, Cosmic was right there looming as well, trying to get back out of net on the recovery. Nugget went for that aggressive air drill bump play and forced Talk into a position where he had to challenge for Cosmic just in case he got in the way. Lack of control there should give Firewall a chance to pop it downfield. Staying close on this ball too. Nugget might be right there. Nice touch to follow it up. It's a pinch downfield, but that will be Firewall to control first. Talk trying to control the corner. It's a pinch. Up to Nugget though. Not exactly the first touch he wanted, but he does have a flip reset here. Pops over 1, pops over 2, but Talk with the save. Firewall so aggressive here. There could be a chance for Talk if he gets a bump, and is that... Who got
the boost? Oh, what a way!
Oh.
Back and forth. That demo, like you said, from Firewall was so aggressive. I'm like, man, your guy's got to get back with time. But then on the way back, he actually causes disruption. Now it's a shot on open net. Brazil!
This has been a reoccurring
what a swing,
thing.
man.
This has been a reoccurring thing where Cosmic just expects more from Talk. And then Talk misses the flip reset, and he gets caught out as second man. That's been a lot of their goals, especially on the Brazil servers.
It's been problematic too, just in regards to the way you're cheating up. It is better for you to keep your momentum going and be a little bit further back than it is to sit isolated in a standstill. You use more boost, it's wasteful, and you don't have any momentum going into that play. So either way, it's like, if you're going to cheat up like that, you've got to be overly aggressive, which we've seen at times from Cosmic. That being said, Firewall going to fake that one. Gets past one. It's a great flick. Free shot as the bully comes out. Nugget, smart play, not committing. Understands that it's all or nothing, and that's not the way to go about it, especially with the 2-goal lead. Save in front of their net. Firewall put it in reverse.
Still decent chances for Canada. It's 2 minutes left. Off the sidewall. Firewall's ready for it.
Reset. He's going to land it this time, but a great save. Well read by Nugget. Even better by Firewall. He knows to slow this down. There's no pressuring. He wanted the infield pass over to Nugget, but it is a possession and a chance for Canada. Doc using pretty much all of his boost. Only 13 in the corner to apply that pressure. Bit problematic. But back in rotation again. Always seems to find more.
Yeah,
shot coming in. Good save.
Decent. Just always trying to find those extra touches. Good bump, though, and that should be a play. Really good communication there, because Cosmic would not normally challenge that if Talk wasn't going for that bump. It was just a free 50-50 for them. I love that play.
And that's the way they have to posture, right? Like, if you are not, after applying all that pressure, trying to find that goal, you've got to be a little bit more assertive, especially down by 2. Benefit of getting the goal there now. Obviously, a lot of less pressure and the ability to kind of work into that 0-second time if needed. So, and want to find one much earlier. There's a minute left. Get past one with the demo. Can he get the beat and take it solo? He ties and equalize. What a play from Talk.
Great Arsenal reset to not even use it. He just goes for the fake and bumps Firewall through his flick. That last second flick was too far. And actually, I think Nugget almost hit the little curve off the corner of the goal that made him miss flip.
All he
to the side will be Firewall's advantage. Fakes it, though.
Still that little bit touch. Corner. Anything at that point, man. Just to cause disruption, but an immediate response. Brazil's done this numerous times where it seems like a little momentum coming from Canada, but immediately shut down an infield and blasted top right from Nugget.
Yeah, missed touch from Cosmic off that corner, just pops it back into midfield for Firewall to pass it to Nugget. And you can depend on him to make those shots count. Even though he's notoriously known as a 1v1 player, he's very solid at 2s. Hot middle could be good for Cosmic. It's past Firewall. Talk decides not to go with 27 boost.
Yeah, those are the things that irritate me too. It's like you're cheating up, you're in the corner, you got sub 30 boost. And sure, by being there, there's a little bit of respect, but it's like you could be more active in your decision to go and get something. A big breezy flick from Nugget. Run in the midfield. Talk is there. Shot. Could go for the double. Could put it away. Could be a hero. He ties it up again.
The hero play from Talk and the great pass to boom it past Firewall from Cosmic. I mean, we wanted a thriller today.
Dude, we wanted something special. I said third time's the charm. This chance is going to equal it. 7 seconds left. Usually the exact amount to get a kickoff goal. We'll see what happens here, as it's going to be a fake. Talk with the solo. The last person I want. Can he do it? Heroics last second. It's far down. Not in. We go to OT.
I thought that was it. What a setup.
Oh, please no. Don't let it end like this. Okay.
No, please. No. Oh, my goodness. Are you serious? A double dunk?
God.
Oh.
Dude, this is Rocket League. That is like the most Rocket League end to see. Okay.
From like a flip reset chance that just crossbars down into an instant double dunk kickoff.
Oh, man.
I mean, what is that?
That's a big stinker if you're Canada, man. Is the fellow Canadian on this broadcast, Leth? How you feel on that one, man?
I'm not too worried about them. I think that they will be fine in the lower bracket. Obviously, they're going to probably have to face off France, tomorrow if they make it to the bottom qualifier. But I don't think if Cresper and Nobu keep doing what they're doing, they may be seed number 2. And that's not even that easy of a team either. So I really don't think they're at that much more of a disadvantage going into the lower bracket. Will CJ and Nasty be able to keep up with Talk and Cosmic? I'm not so sure. I think they have a chance. And once again, we're going to have like that big discrepancy in ping with Australia. But I think that Canada put up a good fight. You could easily see that they had the chances.
Dude, game 5 OT. Like,
they had the chances, even on the not home field servers. So I think like ping wasn't really like a problem for them. I think it was more so just the finish, just those couple moments. A great fake kickoff into just a slight missed touch on the flick. A somewhat different input would have probably led to them winning that game. So
dude, I'm glad they took the risk on that kickoff too. It's like it's OT. It's for all or nothing in that moment. Might as well try something, and they were so close. So
yeah,
again, pretty crazy stuff across the board. Again, this is the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. This is basically a appetizer to what is the main event that is going to be in December for the FIFA World Cup. If you guys want more details on that, exclamation point the Apex in chat if you want to go and check and read more about that. Also, don't forget the FIFA World Cup draw will be on December 12th, live at 8 p.m. GMT on the FIFA Twitch channel. That is where they are going to be doing a lottery pick system to see who plays who at the FIFA World Cup, which will be pretty exciting. So, with that said, we're going to take a quick break. We're 2 matches down. We've got 3 more to go. Up next is going to be the upper match in our winners bracket to see who takes it on. Don't forget, B-Stream's going on as well. France and Saudi battling it out right now. But we're going to take a quick 5. We'll be back in a bit.
My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is heartless. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. In the darkness, my shadow
Everybody, welcome back to the Apex Nationals. I am Lawler. That is Lethamyr. This is presented by FIFAe. We've got another match ready to go. Third match of the day out of our 5. Lethamyr. First iterations, we saw USA. Good fight against Australia. Brazil down to the wire against Canada. And now we get to watch both those winners play against each other.
Yep.
Early takes, early iterations, early thoughts. What do you got for me?
So obviously upper seed is USA here. So they get the three-game home advantage, 2 at the start and then 1 at the end. But Brazil proved to be pretty consistent on the NA ping, so I don't think that's really something to really consider too much here. As far as overall rotations and stuff, Nugget will probably throw some wrenches in the plans of Chief Beef and Kevin. So I think this will be a pretty close match. I'm actually going to give it to Brazil here, I think. I think they may have the upper hand. Firewall seems consistent enough to support what Nugget is trying to do on the field, and Nugget is a 1v2 glass cannon machine. So, but a glass cannon that doesn't break too often because he doesn't seem to be... He'll go for an all-in play and still be able to get back most of the time. We saw a couple of moments where he tried for a play off the ceiling, and then Firewall couldn't stall enough for him. So if Firewall can play that position well and make those good challenges like he has been, I think they are in for a good chance at the upper seed qualifier here. So even if they lose here, they still have another chance in the lower bracket after we see who wins between Canada and Australia. So lots of chances for them. Both teams here are feeling good with their double elimination still on the line. I don't know. How do you feel about this matchup? I'm curious to see what you think.
Yeah, I like the I would say the confidence that we've seen USA play. Like, the guys look really in sync. They look like they're two peas in a pod working well together. Kevin being aggressive, going for demos, Chief Beef kind of following the aftermath. But, we haven't had to see the crazy flip reset nonsense. It's just been fundamental gameplay that is very synergistic. On the other side, I've seen a little bit more mechanical and a little bit more assertiveness from Nugget in particular, with Firewall supporting it well. So I think this is just fundamentals 101 between both these teams. It's going to come down to, I think, small moments, but it's tough to lead on both sides. Again, for anybody who's just joining us after the break, this is the Group A stream. All matches from Group A: USA, Brazil, Canada, and OCE. Australia in particular with CJ is going down. B stream is on twitch.tv/LeafX if you would like to see those matches, as well as there are POVs. I know Cresper's going, Fairy Peak's going. You've got CJ, Jordy's. Bunch of people are streaming their POVs as well if you want to go support and show love to them. Again, massive thanks to FIFAe for partnering with us on the Apex Nationals so we can put this all together for you guys. More details can be found at !the Apex in chat. As first goal here for Brazil in the first minute. It's a good start.
The great demo from Firewall to open it up too. I mean, like we said, right now USA has the home field advantage, but it doesn't seem to be faltering Brazil too much here. They're playing consistent 1v1 plays, staying nice and grounded. The demo plays coming in too to open up some aggression. And every time you see Nugget, he goes for a play off the backboard, but doesn't overcommit. He's already back before Firewall even needs to make a challenge. Just super aggressive, but then instantly recovers. Firewall leaves the boost for Nugget in the back corner. I like that play. Now Firewall will try to cover. Nugget goes up, but it's going to be over his head. Can he get the next touch? He does with the 20 boost he had left. Firewall picks the back corner, and now for a flip reset play. Doesn't get the follow-up. Kevin lets go of the ball a little too much. Beef with the setup to the far side. Maybe try to set up Kevin. Firewall will clear. There'll be a miss from Chief Beef. Maybe a touch back for Kevin to get a clear. Both teams working well together to find each other on the field. And none of these players have really played too much together. Was Beef and Kevin on a team together for the Apex? Were they?
No, they weren't.
They weren't.
Nope.
Okay.
Kevin was not on Big Beefers. He was with Arsenal and Speed, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he was. That's right. So yeah, even them two. I don't know if they've played too much in twos together, especially in comms. So it's a learning experience for everyone on the field right now.
Oh, Kevin! There it is.
Kevin.
I was waiting to see. I mean, Kevin again. We want to talk about kind of a jack of all trades. I mean, the guy went through speedrun challenges, which were definitely not easy. But he's been 2400 before. He's up there in ranks when he's been grinding. So, again, you don't really see it bust out all the time, but the capabilities are there. And I think, you can find that equivalency between Nugget and Kevin, where it's I'm going to play clean, I'm going to play smart. But every once in a while, if I need to make a big play happen, I can do it. So, both teams doing a good job, like you mentioned, facilitating the play and just kind of setting up their teammates as a clean shot on target. Unfortunately, not able to get the second one, so Kevin happy to just chip that one in. It's a lead for USA.
Yeah, Nugget tries to get a little fancy with a side wall or back wall psycho of some sort. Cleared to the side, and Firewall, I think, respected it. He could have been back for the bounce, but I think probably in comms the call was, I'm gonna get another touch, and he doesn't. Chief Beef with the first chance after this kickoff. Firewall goes to the side. Demo leaves Kevin with the backboard. And now Beef is to follow.
Yeah, it's just tough off the kickoff. You want Kevin to have boost on that so he can take it solo and go for maybe a backboard play, but not able to do it. So aggression again. I like Chief Beef sweeping through, just trying to find something to create some space for Kevin as he's off the ceiling. He's going to let it settle. High flying play, just needs to beat one. That's his only goal, and he does. So Chief not able to get behind it, does neutralize the play. As Brazil back with possession, it's up to Firewall. Flip reset. Challenged well by Kevin.
I like the control there. Firewall's like really surprising me. He's got really good mechs when he needs him, and good fundamental like we talked about. Just is able to keep control. Stall time for Nugget. Good first touches here. Beef does make a challenge, but can he follow it up again? Nugget gets over him. And a demo from Firewall. So all he has to deal with is the last player, Kevin. Gets dunked. Goes right to Chief Beef.
Little benefit there from Mr. Psionic spawning on the right-hand side. So outlet pass works out as Beef. He's trying to hold on to possession. He passes it over to Kevin. He's got to be careful on the challenge. Like with a fake, it's now up to his teammate. Firewall, where are you coming in? No, it's actually going to be high. Both commit, so a chance here for USA to extend their lead. His first touch probably wanted it more direct towards net. Either way, plays out neutral. Aggressive challenge coming in. Beef trying to force high and low. He does get a good read, and one more touch extends a pass. So now a free shot for Kevin. It should be open.
Well, he decides not to because I guess Firewall would have been back, maybe to save it. So he tries to go for a control. Pops it up. Beef with a shot, but that should be Nugget to control, but still very low boost. Can't really get anything going here. A couple times now where Nugget has had to control the ball with 0 and can't really get a play developing.
Yeah, that's the difficulty is obviously when you're kind of playing that one-centric. Nice shot, a check two by Beef and hits the redirect. That negative angle coming from one side of the field. He creates the 50 and then just gets right back to it. Even if he doesn't,
nice
you know Kevin's
touch.
going to be there for follow-up. Good shot from Beef. Sure, he's popping off after that one. We're going to have to check the VOD.
Yeah, there's been like some really good goal highlights for everybody in this tournament so far. Pop up the sidewall for Kevin, but does get demoed in the process, so maybe Firewall with a chance. 10 seconds, though, will probably mean Game 1 goes to USA off the mark with Firewall's shot there. And Game 1 will indeed go to USA.
Yeah, a clean fight there. And again, some of the individual effort making the difference. But I think you pointed out really well. There's been a lot of times where it's like, okay, it's time for us to transition. Brazil's got possession. Nugget's got no boost. He's on back line, and he's trying to fight for his own.
Yep.
The flick gets thrown up, and Kevin's like, yeah, I'll gladly take it. Because Kevin's playing really far back as well. He's just waiting for the play to develop.
Well,
so
you can
smart
see it there,
decision
too.
making.
You can see that they're most players around 2,300 boost consumed minimum. And Kevin's at a solid 1982. So he's 300 boosts less used than anybody else in the field. He is cruising. He's just driving around the field, finding the right moments to challenge when he needs to, but not overdoing it. And I think it's working out for them so far. He's definitely like slowing down the play a little more to let Beef shine. You've seen a couple times where Beef has been able to get some nice redirects and shine on the forefront of their team. So I think, like you said, Kevin's taking a bit of a backseat, letting Beef do what he wants to do, let him be comfortable, and then take over the job of just filling the gaps.
Yeah, it's one of the stats that I emphasize a lot with any team that I coach is efficiency. Boost efficiency is everything. When in a game that only has one actual resource, controlling boost is really important. Now, twos changes that a little bit. You can be a little bit more risky with it because there is just so much when there's only 4 players on the field. But the reality is with Kevin, if he's being, hey, I've got 300 boosts less that I'm using, but I'm still keeping up my speed, I'm still getting to challenges, inherently that is going to give you an advantage. So good efficiency here as Kevin finds one on the backboard. He's just going to let Chief take it solo. What a play. Chief taking his time on the solo play, lets it develop as Kevin goes be a nuisance on the back line.
Gets a bump on Nugget, and yeah, unfortunately, Firewall just spawned and off that kickoff with a boost still in the corner of Kevin, so tough spot for him to be in. Try and save that with Nugget, who's the player who could have challenged, but gets demoed instead. Oh,
no way. Okay. I was like, please tell me this isn't on target. Surprised he didn't go for a doomsday dish there. Probably would have been an easy save from Nugget anyway, because it's a ground pinch. And a quick response. Again, Brazil does it.
Yeah, it's over aggression from Team USA. A really nice touch too from Nugget to control. Doesn't get the pinch. He notices it's open. Just needs to get one more touch and does it perfectly.
Crazy first 20 seconds, man.
Very, very flashy start. Set up for Firewall. Gets a pinch in the mid. Should be Nugget first on this ball. Bit of a heavy touch. Leaves it to Chief Beef. Instant demo. He's looking for the demo. I love that play. That's so smart. He sees that it's not the best from Beef, and he can't follow it.
I mean, we talk fundamentals, right, of both these teams. This is a prime example. Hey, this ball's going over, Firewall's closer. What can I do? I'm going to just swerve towards this defender. That hesitation, that slight break check, that's all you need. Forces him out of position. It leads to a goal. Brazil, 2 in a row. And immediately after they conceded, after, Kevin had a demo on the back line. So a bit of goldfish brain mentality is going to go a long way here. Firewall with a good 50 on the right-hand wall. He's going to receive it first. And Cheapy takes his boost. Could be problematic.
I think it was okay.
Does they bring it the other way?
Go for the bump here.
Firewall,
this is on target.
Okay.
Kevin's at a boost. Good bump. Nuggets should steal his boost. Maybe let Firewall come in. I love the fake. But Kevin is ready. So Brazil has the lead in the series in this game. Can they transition this to a win? That's a great angle from Beef. I mean, they're showing their accuracy here. Quite a few tight angle shots.
The big play has really been from Kevin. He's not the one scoring the goals the majority of the times, except for that solo we saw. But the big one that I'm seeing is him on that line, covering and shadowing the play well, forcing the 50s, and then even still continuing his rotation through, being disruptive on the back line. Like, just pure faith in Beef to put those shots away.
Oh, Firewall lets him get the boost there. I think it was a bit of a mistake not covering that. He's going to fake it for Nugget.
Oh, no.
Breakdown of communication. I think there was a bit of a hesitation from Nugget because he saw Firewall approaching the ball. Just absolutely zero boost.
Yeah, you saw Kevin lurking on that one too. I'm like, no, don't go through it. That's a bad 50. Don't. And then it's like, it opens up and he's like, yeah, I'm going. So what do I know? Works out. Fake kickoff. And I'm glad to see Brazil trying to switch it up a little bit. And you want to always keep that opponent guessing. Kevin's going to boom this one downfield and happy to chase. He's going to get to it first. It actually pinches and it goes in?
I think so. All right. Kevin with the aggressive challenge off the push here. Firewall tries to get around it. And it just pitches off the back of Firewall's car.
Oh, man.
It's so unlucky.
I mean, it's great from Kevin, right? Kevin's been forcing 50s. He's been slow playing it in the corner. No, not this time. Full send.
These fake kickoffs. So many different fakes. I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's something we don't see from too many teams, but I mean, so far in Group A, it's been pretty consistent. You saw Canada do it at that last second and was so close. What would have been a difference in finding themselves in this match instead? But fake low, 2 shots almost there. Nugget with a cheat, no boost, can't put the shot. So now it's cleared away. Easy touch for Chief Beef here. Go for the side read. It's a little bit high. Go past Kevin. So having to retreat, it's up to Beef. Way to extend this play. Good first touch. Keeps it to himself. Extends it with the flip reset. No, he's going to hold it for a 50. And those are the ones I want to see him turn up field on. You got to have faith that your defender's back there. You go bump that last guy. Kevin's got a free touch.
Cooks a pinch downfield. We'll go to Nugget. Can he get the sidewall to push it forward? He does, but it's been mostly in control of the U.S. so far. But that's a great shot from Nugget. I mean, just look at that. The second I say anything, I need to stop speaking.
Welcome to the Caster Curse, man. It does not go away.
Just a great angle.
Just confidence, dude. Follow 3. Might as well put a hand up.
Just 2 minutes left. Very winnable for Brazil. They need more of that. Quick succession plays. He will just go take the corner boost. Oh, he doesn't. Kevin gets it. Firewall needs to be careful with how he approaches his ball. He needs to give Nugget time to get boost in the back. Pops over Kevin. Chief with the challenge. Clears it down, but that will be Kevin to control. Brazil a bit on the back foot. Every touch they make right now is returning back to a U.S. player. This might be the first chance for Nugget. Can he get a controlled touch? He does get a pretty good one. Goes for the bump. Nothing comes of it. That is a double demo. Good try in the fake. Nugget will be here first.
Oh, good extension too.
Disgusting.
Oh, the bump. That slight little touch by Chief Beef is enough to kill his momentum. Saves them from possibly conceding a goal and holding on to their lead. as they're fighting quite a bit of offense right now. That pinch, unfortunately, Firewall not positioned well to get to it, so he's going to have to make a play on the back line. What she does is USA continues to aggress. Challenge from Kevin should go to Firewall. Probably a big clear over to his teammate.
He's calling for it.
Difficulty, though, is needs to be higher and a little bit further to get the angle, but Firewall with boost now. Taking turns. It's going to be Kevin. Flip reset if he can reach back up to it, change the angle. He does. It's a shot. It's well placed on target. Both teams trading blows at this point, Lethamyr.
Yeah, it's been back and forth. We've had a minute and a half no scoring so far, and some good chances from both teams, but we are on the USA side right now. Can Nugget get the bump? Goes for a pop around. Nice. Going for a disruptive bump. Firewall doesn't trust it.
No!
And unfortunately, that will be a clear for Kevin. Yeah, I think Nugget put all of his eggs in one basket. They were trying to go for some sort of bump on Beef, who jumps over it, and at that point, Firewall was scared of challenging and gets punished for it.
Yeah, and I thought it was going to be a chance for Brazil. Kevin had a rough touch on the outside. The two facing, ready to pressure, and it ends up not working out. But now Chief Beef trying to hope that one gets a doink, doesn't go in. We now go downfield. Kevin just doing whatever he can. 2-goal lead, no one pressuring, just killing time. And the dunk here.
Good measure.
Yeah. Gonna put them on match point, but serve advantage now growing over to Brazil. See if they can bring it back. But man, we talked about a game of fundamentals. Both teams battling. Should be a fun one.
Yeah, and this time you can see Kevin was using a little more boost that game to bring it back. He evened it up, but the consumption is still higher on Brazil's side. They are a fast-moving team. They are moving around the field. So I'm expecting that movement to progress well into Game 3 on their home field advantage. And I can see this one going the distance once again. I think this is, once again, just a good example of the fundamentals from Brazil. They're holding their own in these games when they have the disadvantage on ping, but they still look winnable.
Yeah, there's been those slight moments where you see like the glimpses of like, you know what, Nugget's going to extend for this one and make a good play. But you can tell it gets a little bit awkward and a little bit weird sometimes where they overlap because they are trying to aggress too much, which credit where it's due, I do think that is to the play style of USA. Like, let's be perfectly clear, like Chief Beef is a little bit too passive sometimes. He watches the play develop before he makes it play. But that being said, I've seen him both times, no hesitation, put a hand up, float for an aerial to just make it where this play is being cut off. So
I think it really has to do with trust in your teammate too.
Yeah,
like, I think
100%.
he has a lot of faith in Kevin to cover that position. We've seen Beef play a lot, but a lot of it's solo queue. And I'm going to be honest with you, you play very differently in solo queue compared to when you have a teammate that you know will be there or is telling you you can go. So I think that is showing in contrast to how he's playing in this tournament so far. They're looking confident. But like we said, it's moving over to Brazil now. I don't know if we're going to see the same quality that we're seeing from them in the ping disadvantage. We saw some of it against Australia, but that was also 180 ping, 200 ping. So kudos to them for doing that. But maybe we look at the groups again, just for anyone who hasn't kept up with what's going on with the tournament. We have, I believe, Canada. Oh, we're in the game, actually. Never mind. We're good to go. They're quick.
that's why I don't go for groups, buddy.
Yeah, my bad. I mean, sometimes the server tests take a while. They're picky. Players are picky.
Dude, Haza, shout outs to Haza in production. Goats.
Yeah,
Goats on
they're
the broadcast, preemptively getting the stuff set up and everything going. Again, can't do it without you guys, so much thanks. As we jump over to the other side again, USA starting with server advantages, the high seed coming in. They are going to be playing at a detriment for the next two in that regard. But that being said, Brazil put up a really good fight in those first two matches, kept it close. Just to see if they can show us those fundamentals yet again. Nugget has been kind of the big player in it, but as you said, Firewall, consistent mechanics. He's been hitting some flip reset stuff. Maybe not with the pace that you expect in some of the higher level lobbies, but still a threat.
Definitely a threat. And like with match point on qualifying here, USA just needs to find that one moment to just push them forward. And I feel like they are a team that likes to be in the lead. I think everyone likes to be in the lead, but by that I mean that they feel comfortable keeping and holding that lead rather than trying to aggress for the lead. So looking for an early bump here. Oh, good try and double. Oh, what a touch off the crossbar.
I didn't think he was going to get it. I thought it might have went out. I mean, Chief Beef plays this really well. Low boost. I might as well just go for the bump play. And for Kevin, again, in tandem, always following pretty closely by The difference, though, is there's no overlap. Like, there's a general respect of space given to the teammate to let that play develop. It ends up working out. You know, there's something that, you know, like we compare it to Canada with Talk and Cosmic. To me, that's a much better example than what we've seen where there's been that, like, slight delay or that slight lull between the two. It's up to Chief Beef. He's actually going to fumble it a little bit. Brazil happy.
Bit of a rough backflip, and he was pressured by Nugget, who was coming down for the demo on him. A little bump. He had to make some sort of play or jump over, and Firewall was ready for it. And we're back tied 1-1.
Neutraled up again. It's the tried and true from Brazil. As they've always find a quick response, it feels like. And in the corner. Boost in their favor. It's a one-on-one, and Firewall's going to make sure it stays that way. Defends well. Plenty of boost. And again, we talk about his boost consumption. Only used roughly about 20 boost on that play, so plenty able to get back into this almost immediately. Having to lob it into the corner. Trying to find a 50. It's not going to be there. Chief Beef pops it high as well, so easily defended for Brazil.
You're seeing Nugget just let Firewall make a couple touches in the corner. Wait patiently. He does try to push up there, though. I know Firewall is in a tough situation. Can he shoot it down the field? He decides to control it instead. Kevin is there. Once again, looming. It's a 1v1.
What a play by Kevin, dude. No way, he recovers. It's such a smart play from Kevin, though. Again, you expect, oh, we have pressure. They're both defending and rotating back towards their net. Let's put a quick shot on net. No. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to force their hand. And then even that is still a setup for his teammate. Unselfish play from Kevin. Making it look easy.
Others would call that selfless.
I mean, selfish for the team. That's what I meant. Selfless is what I meant, but selfish means it's a goal for him. All right, he did all the work.
Yeah, that was good. That's
good my
play.
go.
Pop on the backboard. Back to Kevin. I like that back pass from Beef. Is really creative. Nugget has to wait for the challenge. It's a beat on Kevin, but Beef is there first.
Dang.
And just perfect top right.
Okay,
I mean, this team is
I thought I was
looking
gonna jinx it.
solid. I told you before this tournament started that I felt like USA could have a good chance at upsetting this whole tournament. Because I wouldn't put them at like the favorites for like to win the whole thing. But as far as Group A goes, they're
looking clean, man.
They're definitely putting respect on the name of Seed 1.
And there was a little bit of thought behind my madness. Glad it worked out. But
yeah, it's great.
That being said, again, this is Brazil server advantage. USA trying to make sure they don't have the same thing happen last time where they gave one up. As this is, again, a chance for the 1 and 2 seed to come through and really assert themselves. Good thing is double elimination, so whoever does concede here, doesn't matter. You still get to go to lower bracket. A little bit of a break before you come back in. Now, this touch play here popped up high from Firewall. He's going to just let it develop. Something that we've seen USA do a lot, where they're not going to force the over-aggression. We just retreat, get some boost. Hasn't punished them just yet for it. Kevin having to play a little bit of disruption, but this should be a goalless Beef. Somehow he gets back. What a goat. I'm surprised he got that recovery. I don't know how he came off the ceiling.
Good bump. This could be it. I mean, that was a great recovery from Beef either way. I mean, they stalled an extra like 10 seconds from that play.
Yeah.
They do still get scored on, but it was kind of inevitable with how little boost they had. But a great recovery either way. Minute and a half left. Can Brazil close out a game on their home server? Beef in a weird spot with 0 boost here. He's going to pop it away, but Nugget should have control and a 1v1. Instant challenge. I think Beef has it.
Thank you, Shogun. It indeed has been denied. Yeah, we budget. We only have Shogun for game 3s.
Yeah.
He's very expensive.
He only says one word once in a while.
Yeah. Iconic phrases, and that's it.
There it is. Right on cue. Nugget with a chance for flip reset.
That's good, Chow.
Okay, he's talking a little too much. Shogun, we didn't pay you that much. You can chill. Is that going to bounce up? It is. So Nugget should have a controlled play here. Going for the bump play on the other one. Can he get him? He does, but Firewall, can he finish? Very aggressive play. It's probably going to be open for them. And it is.
Even with a bump.
Yeah, this seems to be a recurring issue for Brazil, where you have a really aggressive, nice play attempt from Nugget, and he just isn't able to recover fast enough to get behind Firewall for the next challenge. And well played to USA too to get a proper 50 or beat on that second man.
Yeah, really difficult, but again, we talk about the fundamentals and the positioning from USA, and feeling clean with it there. It's a big dunk. Firewall, not over yet, man. That is what is needed from the captain of the team.
I mean, that's disgusting. What a dunk. Like I said, I'm really fairly impressed with how Firewall's been able to hold up in these lobbies. I didn't really know much of his gameplay. I mean, he hosts tournaments and stuff. I've seen some of his streams, but nothing to do with his own gameplay. And so it's good to see that he's able to sit in these lobbies nicely.
And something to be said about not only having the capabilities, but doing it when it matters most. It gives him a fighting chance. It's going to come down to the wire here. Nugget with a solo. Has boost. Can he make a count? No, Kevin. Good check, too. It's over to Beef. He's just got to stand on this one tall. Zaloft's in the air. He's probably going to get one more and pushes it away. And USA with the upset. It's a 3-0 victory, and they qualify for the main event.
An upset in that game because of the home field advantage, but they were seed 1 in this group. So it is somewhat of an expected result to see them here qualifying for seed 1 in Group A. But I really think Brazil, even though they lost this match, have a really good chance in the lower bracket. They do get a bye moving into the lower bracket. They're waiting for the result of Canada versus Australia. So that'll be up next. I'm excited to see who comes out on top in that. I think Australia will surprise Team Canada with how aggressive they were. I feel like that was when CJ and Nasty could really come out with those counterattacks. So they still have a really good fighting chance in that lower bracket.
Yeah, with ping and stuff too. If the gameplay is just fast, you're taping your boost down, which is basically how Talk wants to play anyway. I do think it makes it a little bit easier and a little bit more predictable for Australia with ping reasons. So I expect this next match to get pretty dang chaotic. As for Brazil, a little bit of a chance to recoup. Probably tune in and watch this match, refresh, get some water, and do their thing, and reset the mental before going into the next match. But again, focusing in on USA, congratulations. Obviously, #1 seed. The guy's feeling very, very good about it. I'm sure Chief Beef and those guys are vibing really well. I know his stream is always very supportive of it. So,
yeah,
playing well, man. I think both he and Kevin showed that it's not just a one-horse race on that team. Both players showing their involvement. I think that's what makes them so good. Both making a pretty strong impact.
Yeah, I mean, when Beef finished his qualifier, like they were Kevin was already in his chat on the day of the qualifier going like, this is low-key winnable, and they were like feeling very good. They feel like very confident in each other. And obviously with being seed 1 out of Group A, they have a really good fighting chance for tomorrow to make a good run. So I'm excited to see how they do against seed 2 of Group B. That hasn't been decided yet. It'll be at the very end of the day on the B stream. Once again, reminder, if you guys don't know, all of the games for Group B are being played out on Leaf's channel. If you want to go to twitch.tv/LeafX, he'll be hosting the games there with JamesBot. I'm sure there's lots of shenanigans going on over there.
It is.
No idea.
It is 3-3 Turkey Scotland. I say that, and own goal. It's a kick. Scotland up 4-3 on Turkey right now in game 1.
Game 1.
It is a battle between the two teams. Jordy gets a bump on Proposa, and then an open net for Ryan on a clear. So it is going to be competitive. I think in those lower bracket matches, I expect more of the same here.
And who made it to the top bracket there, or who won the qualifier?
Saudi looks disgusting, dude. Like,
did they beat France?
No, Nobu looks like out of this world, insane.
They beat France. That's crazy,
disgusting, absolutely disgusting. So that'll be interesting. Winner of these has to go and play France again. So Fairy Peak and Moxie wait on the sideline. But
wow.
Again, if we have some time before the next match, if we want to throw up the format for everybody who maybe be joining us a little bit late here from production. If you guys are unfamiliar, we had 8 creators create their own qualifiers. That went down this week. Previously, they all did 1v1s to find their teammates, which they're now competing in the 2v2 main event. We're in group stage right now, which is the middle section on your screen. We're doing a bunch of best of 5s and a double elimination groups of 4. Group A, which is what we're covering on this stream, is USA, Canada, Brazil, and Australia. And then on Group B, Saudi Arabia, France, Turkey, and Scotland. That's on twitch.tv/LeafX. We were trying to find our top 4. Top 4, if that happens, will then join us tomorrow on Championship Sunday with 2 semifinals and a grand final. Looking pretty spicy. And then on top of that, we unlock bounties. If you're very, very detective-y and intelligent, you can find out what those bounties are ahead of time. I'm not going to tell you where, but they are out there. but the players do have the ability to complete additional challenges mid-series to unlock a little bit of cash. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Check out the check out the Wikipedia. It's an easy way to do it. That being said, $5,000 up for grabs. Both teams, if they are competing in that top 4, have a chance. Everybody gets a chance to earn those bounties. Lion's share is $2,000 for first place and a all expense paid trip to the FIFAe World Cup in December. Pretty exciting stuff across the board. A chance to, as someone who has seen it and watched a lot of you guys go over, it looks like an incredible time. So
and that's why if you saw the qualifiers and the creators, if you saw the qualifiers, they mentioned you have to be 18 plus and have a valid passport. That is why if you win this thing, you're going to Saudi Arabia for the World Cup. I'm jealous. If I don't end up going, I would have loved to be in this tournament and try to make a run. But super cool opportunity. Once again, there's a draw happening on the 12th on the FIFAe channel for the lottery system for the matchups for the World Cup. Definitely check that out. And like Laura said, Apex, the exclamation mark the Apex. If you want to check out more info, definitely tune in though. Super excited for that event.
In the meantime, chat, we're just waiting on server setup for Canada and Australia. Once we get those going, it'll be Talk and Cosmic up against CJ, and Nasty. I would assume at this point CJ and Nasty are fully awake, or just really, really tired. I don't know which side of the scale they're on based upon when they are either choosing to like power through. My assumption is they woke up very early. I hope for their sake, or maybe CJ's just power napped. And
I think they did. I think he said they're doing a late nighter. So. We'll see what
late night until like 5-6 in the morning.
You go to their stream and for like while they're waiting for this match, they're just like
blanking up, beds, taking a nap.
Blanking up, taking a nap between. They got an alarm set up, like ready to play the next match. Who knows? Like I honestly like really appreciate the boys coming out and on this time frame because it is on the other half of the world. So we tried to make a time start for this event that made the most sense for all of the regions. And 11 a.m. was the best, or Eastern was the best time. So it kind of hits all the marks as much as possible.
Yeah, we'll be getting into that next match shortly. Overall, kind of keeping you guys up to date on the B stream. Turkey did take game 1. They were able to close it out. Scotland did have that 4-3 lead. Turkey bounces back and finds a win. They're up 1-0, 20 seconds in. So big fake kickoff from both teams, and Mercy's just chasing a dude. So seems a little bit chaotic over there. So if you guys are trying to stay up to date on both sides of the bracket, we do have all that coverage going. Twitch.tv/LeafX. Outside of that, favorite moment so far from you today, Leth? Any things really stand out?
I mean, it's got to be that like last moment with Team Canada versus Brazil, where it could have went both ways. Talk had like such a close moment to get a flip reset into the finish off the overtime kickoff, and then the overtime kickoff went horribly and it bounced right into their net. So I mean, that was a very, very high octane moment. There's been like some really cool goals, like the Talks reset as well. Just like all-star plays in these tournaments, and it's really cool to see that even though there are creators who aren't known to be at like the pro level, like Beef has been up there and played against pros consistently, and he's obviously showing that he's able to stand in front of a crowd and still perform. So that's really cool to see. I mean, he's a streamer as well. He knows the pressure of, performing in front of people. So
we saw that last year as well. Even when they had a tough start when we were in person, right? Like it was complicated. It was difficult, and the ability for him to say, "Hey, we're down and out," against a team and players that are usually a little bit more emotional. They're when motivated, absolutely vibing. Yep. But to bring that back and then find themselves all the way in the grand finals, battling through adversity the whole way, like Chief is no stranger to that. So the fact that he now gets to come in as the high seed, win through, short day, super chill, I think he's pretty happy. So let's jump into our lower match here. This is elimination, do or die truly, as it's Australia versus Canada, and it's going to be Nasty who starts it off.
And I believe, does Australia have the home field advantage right now? Is that who it is? Who does? I don't actually know, because technically, I think we put Australia at 4th seed in here. That's why they're playing the 1 seed. So do you know who has the home field starting here?
It should be Australia.
Okay.
Also, production, if you want to click that button, Musty, I see you. Creams, I see you. Unfortunately, not with us this time around. Earth to Britain. Talk looking a lot like Creams.
Talk looking a
also
little curly
also
today.
In Canada, so at least we got that going for us.
Yeah, I love that. That's funny. Shadow creams though. Pickles and cereal.
Dude, I forgot about that. I never want to know about it again. So weird.
If you guys missed the Apex, we got to learn that Creams likes to eat cereal with pickles. He dips his pickle into the milk. And speaking of dipping, we got Cosmic dipping a ball into a goal, cutting off Nasty in the most unexpected moment, and CJ couldn't quite get the read. Just a couple touches into the net. And that'll be the lead for Canada on the 200 ping server for them.
Hey man, I think it's important. We talked about what do they need to do to really have a chance here, and they've got to be overly aggressive. I think as soon as they start to worry and take that stuff into consideration, it's going to fall apart. So be confident in your challenges, play aggressive, and I expect an absolute battle between these two teams. Cosmic with a good save on the back line though. Ball comes in and cleared the other way. Might have an open net. No, check back to by Nasty. Well done.
And a return clear by CJ. Tries to get a dunk, but does miss it. Cosmic with a boom down the field. It should be a good read for him.
Nice placement.
Yeah, it was great. It was also a really good placement off the clear, too, because it hits that little curve on the top of the backboard and drops it perfectly to him.
Again, playing it behind the car, all the momentum going the other way. Tough to put a hand up, make a save. First minute, 4 goals. Not surprised if that kind of continues. As a bit of a fake kickoff. We saw that happen before. And the possession for free, trying to go over the top, but it's a dangerous spot. TJ there to make the save. A little bit of boost still. No corner yet. Luckily for him, his teammate does grab it. He gets the other.
TJ gets cut off again.
Really aggressive challenges
all
from Canada.
over this.
Yeah.
Put downfield, but should be easily controlled by Talk. Actually, very well controlled, but Nasty gets in the way. Instant turn. TJ isn't ready for it.
Chance for a double. Doesn't connect. Tough read as CJ with no boost. Again, getting starved here. Canada playing overly aggressive as expected. Yeah, that's a good way to mitigate.
And fast. Just like they make a challenge and they instantly recover.
And that's kind of the expectation with this team too. Is I expected them to kind of, hey, I've got more boost than I could ever want. I'm just going to hold my boost down and go. That constant aggression is tough to handle. The unfortunate thing is it does make you susceptible to certain counterattacks and certain shots. Like CJ, if his positioning is a little bit better on that, he has a clean shot on target. But again, playing for the recovery, good find to his teammates, shot immediately. Actually, not the pace as they try to go on through. Sitting back towards the play, is able to deny. So any boost to work with. Past one, Cosmic isolated, easy shot, a good bounce dribble here from Nasty, and he gets a second.
Great setup. I mean, you see that touchdown from CJ, puts it out of the way, out of the hands of Talk, and Cosmic is a sitting duck. Great positioning, great placements, and this game is looking a little more possible for Australia. Even though they are on the home field advantage, Canada seems very confident in their challenges.
Keeping you guys up to date as well on the B stream. It was 2-2 in OT, and Turkey 5 seconds in gets their second victory. So finding themselves on match point against Scotland. It's been a close battle, very close series across the board. As now Canada with a 2-goal lead, trying to extend what it was initially. Australia caught back up a bit and back to normal.
Oh, big fake play. Should be Nasty to score this. Should be open. And there it is. Really good play to just kind of take back that goal that they just lost. And Talk is way out of the game. We're seeing so many fake plays because, people don't want to play off the read of the kickoff, so they're going for these setups. And it is working.
Yeah, I do think it's a smart way to kind of mitigate that issue. Whichever team kind of adjusts to that decision, though, I think could really punish it. Something to keep an eye on. There's still a lot more game left to go, not only in this individual game, but the entire series. Shot there, controlled well by Nasty. The Skies, first touch, gonna be over one. Can he get the second? No, defended well. Pressure by Australia, trying to equalize this. CJ actually is gonna push it past his own teammate. This could be a problem.
It ends up being okay, though. Matt Nasty is there, gets a clear pass one. Cosmic gets 50 by CJ, who spins out on the floor, unfortunately, but still able to keep pressure. That's a big booming clear. That might be in their nets. That is in their nets.
Man. What happens here? Nasty just gets beat to it.
Yeah, he just simply beat. I mean, it was a bit over-aggressive from CJ, and then unfortunately, because Nasty tried to push in, CJ was still in their corner taking boost. Down 2 in game 1 here. Cosmic goes up early. Gets a 50. Talk to receive in the back corner. Gets a pop to the ceiling. Should be him for a ceiling reset. CJ decides to back off.
Yeah, again, shooting up really, really aggressively there, so he's not able to get the first one. But if your teammate's going to go for a bump play, you can kind of just leave it. Because that one almost floats in, didn't finish it off. And now CJ again with boost, going to have to make a play here. First challenge read well, but Talk able to land on it. So stays in the corner paired with a demo. Up to Nasty with the solo, passed one, but bumped off again. So Talk actually makes a mistake. Oh, it's unfortunate.
What? What just happened? Oh, no.
I mean, it happens to the best. That's why you get multiple goal leads, man. It had a buffer. It's gone now.
Oh, both players go on the one side of the field.
Everybody just crouched, got a mid boost.
Yeah, that was insane. Cosmic does not want to get dunked here.
Get past one?
He doesn't get past one, and that's Talk. Now it's control in the backfield. Boost perfectly spawns for him. Back across, Nasty trying to get close to this ball. Challenge forward. Nasty has control. Over Talk's head. Can CJ get a touch? He can, but it's 50 off of Cosmic, and that should be down. And Canada is now on match point.
Yeah, a little bit of a scare there at the end to kind of make you sit up in your seat, but 2-goal lead, able to hold on, and Canada again. Serve advantage is in favor of Australia right now, so that's a big win for them. We expected and kind of talked about it too before the game started. I expect aggression. I expect them to be in the face. I expect them to try to mitigate as much as they can. One of the things that I like they're doing that you brought up, a fake kickoff. Hey, just kick it back to me. I got a full boost. I can control this. Ping's not an issue when I have it on my hood. So I do like the fact that they are finding ways to kind of innovate and play with it, just like we've seen. It may not be a custom map that they have to adjust to, but there is definitely some unique parameters here that that they're finding balance to. So well done by Canada in putting themselves up, but still a lot of gameplay to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be tough for Australia if they're on the back foot on their own home field advantage. I think they're going to be in trouble leading into the Canada servers or the US East servers here. So I don't have a lot of faith in Australia to bring this back. And Canada, I think, is looking like the number 2 seed out of this group so far. It is like solidly a second position. Brazil in a close third. Just because Talk and Cosmic are both notorious twos grinders. They play it all the time. So they are very familiar with that rotation. And they seem to be getting more and more comfortable with each other as the series goes on. So I think they're only just warming up for today. If they make it through the qualifier here into day number 2, I think they're going to put up a good fight. Like I said, both teams out of Group A are looking solid for the potential Group A player or teams. I think they're both going to put up a good fight against potentially France and I guess Saudi Arabia's already made it through. So we already know they're going to be a storm for tomorrow. Is this game 2?
This is game 2. Yes.
I said game 1 or game 2 by accident. So this is the second game. Australia still on home fields. Good save from Cosmic. Cut off by Nasty. Oh, both Australian players rush for that corner boost to try and steal it. Neither of them get it. Nasty still 0 boost, hoping that CJ can make some sort of touch. Gets cut off by Cosmic. And now Talk is up for a flip reset setup.
Oh, for a little bit of a pop on that plan B. Does not work out. But again, that's kind of the threat that he provides. You just have to respect it, but a huge free jump here. It's going to be one-on-one. All we need is a good flick from Nasty. A little bit high, but the follow-up there from CJ. Saved and pushed away, and now it's a counter. Cosmic over the top of one. Should have the read.
It's such an early aggressive challenge. Just no time for CJ to get back.
I mean, it's a great find on the defensive half, too, from Talk on that back line. Immediately kicked out. A quick counterattack. Tough to defend. And Canada going to remain dominant here. The first minute in their favor. Especially if plays from both sides. I mean, I think you alluded to it. Maybe not even alluded, just said it outright. But both teams kind of overlapping on their boost decisions. A lot of them kind of going for the same thing, which seems to be a bit of a problem. Neither team has really spaced out and punched it just yet. And the hope there from Nasty as he catches that on the hood and goes for a flick. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little 50. Either way, offense on.
Early touch from Talk, leaves it for Cosmic. Goes to the backboard, but that should be easily controlled by Nasty. Tries to get another touch too. Bumps Talk out of the way. Nasty to try and get a 50. Does pop it over Talk. This could be a chance. Awkward. Nasty's got no boost.
Yeah, it's so tough. I mean, the opportunity presents itself, right? Like, you bleed that defense thin, you find a chance to play backboard and have the follow-up, but the missing factor, that shot that's supposed to come in to put it away, doesn't have the pace. The way the offense is sustained, they're keeping it on this half, which is what we were looking to find. Our first match with Australia is a shot. Oh, just can't get in. It was well placed by CJ, but off the post and out.
They have good pressure right now. The Cosmic and Talk are both fully boosted up right now. Talk with the sidewall. Barely gets it, but Cosmic is ready. That pop high has to be covered once again by Nasty because he unfortunately cannot rely on a teammate who has zero boost in that situation. Good early challenge by CJ. Pops behind him. Is this open? It is. Misread from Talk on the sidewall. It does just roll out perfectly for Nasty.
Yeah, there's been a couple of chances. It's about time they found one. We kind of allude to their first series that they had against USA, and it's like they controlled the narrative at the beginning. They were super aggressive. They kept him on the other half, and then just couldn't put the shots away. We see a little bit of that happening here, but 2-goal swing I think is really important for them to get some confidence and some offense going. It's going to be really, really important.
Yeah, they really need a win here on the second game because if they move over to the US West servers down 2, I don't have a lot of faith in them bringing that back because they need to get as many home field wins and advantages as they can because they do have a third game in game 5 if they make it there. But the more that Canada can take advantage now in the series, the more comfortable they will be moving into game 3 and 4.
Well, plenty of trust from Talk for Cosmic to take it solo as he sweeps through and tries to find a demo. It's a little bit too wide, trying to play it out of the reach. The defender here, Nasty, who just pops it up. Fortunately, CJ, no midfield boost to grab to help out. So he's going to just drive through, find a demo. But now you got a 1v2. As he turns on it, see if he can get one more. He's playing it patient, which is a smart way. Ooh. Soft touch. Can't force it forward.
Good patience from
Nasty. 50
Nasty
back towards their net. That's so dangerous.
Not a big fan of that touch. Yeah, I was going to say it's safer in the corner. You don't have to make a touch there. But Talk is outplayed here, even though CJ has 0 boost. Good first touch. Great pinch too. Is that gonna go right in? Sometimes those lead in. I love when that happens.
Yeah, it's gotta hit that back corner just right, so the angle it takes is towards net. But still hugging. Good shot. It's a little bit high. CJ actually forced own goal. Cosmic looked like he was gonna get a touch on it anyway, so he's got to get in there to kind of be disruptive. Fortunately, ends up tapping it in. Unlucky as it ties up.
That was basically an open net anyway. The way that should have went in. Oh, we're good.
Just confirm with you guys, this is happening on the server side. We an extended break that we took just a little bit ago, a little bit of behind the scenes production magic. We did see you guys being like, "Hey, server stream's feeling kind of weird," so we actually reset and did everything without you guys knowing. Again, shout out to production. You guys are the goats. But yeah,
these
definitely some server stuff.
These game pre's it's definitely the servers. Something's going on. It's okay though. Nasty has full boost here. Gets it around 1, but not on target. Cosmic trying to collect the ball and get full boost. Does so well. And dunk too. Oh. Past one. Very low econ for Australia right now.
Yeah. It's not the place I want to be in. Oh, he's actually going to take a shot. I would have faked that. No, it's a little bit maybe too heavy of a
Great
command.
follow-up.
That should be a goal. Oh, he missed.
Off target. Off target.
It's a demo.
It's open. It's open. Where are they going? Where are they going? No.
I mean, no. It's like no boost, and then Nasty's got a... Oh, man.
Just got to not flip on that one, man. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
You just got to
That's
force
tough.
that 50.
Just stay
See what
next
kind
to
of
it.
kickoff. Maybe they go for a fake. I mean, this has been Canada's fake where they just try to play something cheeky. Yeah,
Oh,
CJ
they
wants the
tried
break
for
check
it.
pop. Oh, that's tough.
And
That
that will be
is
game
tough.
2. Yeah, so both Australia home field games go to Canada. That is going to be difficult to believe in the boys to bring it back. They do have a game 5 home field once again, so if they can somehow get these 2 US West wins, they'll be on a good track. But with the way Team Canada's playing right now, I don't think we're going to be long for this series. I think it's probably going to be a very explosive start to game 3.
At the same time, if I'm Australia, I got nothing to lose, right? I know it's going to be tough. I know it's going to be chaotic. Time to just commit and full send and have some fun with it, which we've proven the have fun meta can be very dangerous. So we'll see what happens when that's paired with teleporting and some other weirdness going on. But again, it's a game of inches, man. We've seen that historically, I think, through Game A or Group A so far today, where it's been coming down to the wire, especially for Team Canada, man. Even against Brazil, like it doesn't get any closer than that Game 5 OT. So pretty exciting across the board. I'm sure Canada was feeling pretty good as a response to what happened earlier in the day. As they, again, winner of this will go on to play Brazil to qualify. So looking like a potential rematch between Brazil and Canada, but you just never know. So in the meantime, we're switching over servers. It is going to go to host advantage now for Canada as the low seed, as we have no pre-existing history for them in these type of tournaments. So good for them playing upset, man. I think it's a pretty big deal for them to come in and say, hey, even though it's your server, we're at a disadvantage. We're going to play aggressive. We're going to play quick, and we're going to get advantages of it because you saw at the tail end, man. Boost control, everything. Like it just felt like a matter of time they're going to get one.
It did. It honestly felt like that was Canada home field because like it looked like they were in control the whole time. So, you know, I hope for the Australia boys they can maybe pull it back here. It's going to be tough for them. Cosmic and Talk are a sizable team, and I definitely think they're going to be fighting for this final match point here to try and close out the series super nice and early. I don't know. It's a tall order for Australia here. Like we said, the top 2 from this group and from Group B go on to tomorrow to play in the grand finals, where everything is single elimination. And the winner of this tournament will be getting a $2,000 chunk of the prize pool, as well as a trip to Saudi Arabia for the FIFA E World Cup in December. If you want more info, check out !the Apex in either of our chats on Twitch or the descriptions on our YouTube. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the event. And I'm glad that we're able to get a lot of representation, even including Canada for this event. It's really, really cool to see them be part of this. And Talk was gracious enough to be included. And I don't know. I like seeing Talk play just because he's got a very explosive play style. He always pulls out something out of his hat. So it's fun to watch. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. I'm having a blast so far.
Yeah, there's always some hurdles when you're doing online tournaments, let alone doing it with everybody in the world. So having 8 different regions represented, we try to organize and pair it as much as we could to provide at least some, consistency across the board. But realistically, we knew there was going to be hiccups and some things that happened. So I can't thank all of our competitors enough. I can't thank FIFA enough for providing the opportunity for us.
And you guys.
Everybody knows, like, hey, we know what we're getting in for. CJ, I think, experiences that the most. He's like, I know we're on an island in the middle of nowhere. Like, it's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle here, but yeah,
the hope is
nice.
And the hope is in the future, if we can run this again in the future, we do it in person, where everybody's on equal playing field. So that's the hope in the future.
If we're doing stuff in person, expect it to get chaotic because there's going to be some things that you're going to bring to the table, whether they're playing in a Simpsons house or Futurama house, or
just like, even if it's standard, like if we're doing a proper national event, I would love to do, or international event, I'd love to do just like a standard field that's themed for the event too. And a great start from Team Canada.
Okay, boys.
Look, I'm telling you, man. Like we're in trouble here if we're Australia. Just a great little flick over Nasty and a finish from Cosmic.
Crazy stuff, man. Good first 10 seconds. I'm sure they're very happy about that. If you're CJ them, you just kind of got to laugh it off and be like, all right. Like I would love to go hear what CJ is talking. Again, that is an option.
Whoa, Tom.
Hey.
Okay, a little too confident after that first play.
Keep in mind, a lot of these streamers are streaming their POV, and you can hear the comms between them and their teammates. So make sure to go check that out if you guys are interested. Obviously, CJ, we've got on the B stream coming up. We've got the final match for them as well. It should be Turkey versus France, I think is what's going to be left remaining.
And did they play each other already? Was that Turkey France at the start?
Yep. It will be a
rematch. And Canada open up the scoring again, and they're up again. In the first 19 seconds of this game, there have been 19 goals. Or 19 goals, 3 goals.
Whoa.
Okay, hold on.
It's a lot of goals in 11 seconds. Big play by CJ to back pass to that.
Oh, almost a chance there, too, for CJ to get the clear. Nasty with the first touch. Pops over one. And CJ going for the bump. I love that play. Can he get the follow-up? He can, but it's saved by Thok. Both Canadian players, or not Canadian, I guess both Team Canada players are very low boost. The demo from CJ. He just dives at him.
I told you, man, nothing to lose. CJ is going on a tear right now. I think he understands, hey, with everything the way it's going, him being disruptive like this is actually working very well. The problem is he's got to make sure he's got enough boost to keep that momentum going. So unfortunate for him, he does land on top of Thok. He tries to extend the play with a flip reset.
And another one, why not? And uh-oh. Nasty does get the clear. Still so much time in this game because we got so many goals so early on.
Solo play, it's up to CJ. Able to play it in the corner where it's saved.
Great save. Nasty trying to stay present there.
Yeah, I mean, he does a good job of sweeping through. The next player in rotation should have been there, so for him to just drive through and clear it out makes sense. Unfortunately, he gets cleared out himself, and Thok is able to put it in. Another goal for Canada. Again, a lot of aerial play, a lot of high-flying stuff. Definitely in Canada's favor.
You've seen that very common play where someone makes a solo play and then immediately just barrels in for the demo follow-through.
Yeah, I mean, it's the +1 mentality, right? It's like, hey, I get a beat on my defender, so I'm at a neutral play right now. Let me go take advantage by getting a demo. Jesus. I will never not be impressed by people who, no matter the circumstance, can turn it into a flip reset. Like, just the approach. Like, obviously, we see it millions of times now from how many hours we've watched and played Rocket League. But for a standard person who, like, actually has played this game and sat, like, it is not easy to do what these guys do and make so effortless. It is. It's just
it is a lot of hours of doing that.
Yeah. It's just
over and over again.
There's always that I don't look at the. I made the mistake of looking at the B stream, and apparently there's an image of like a sandwich and like a PNG, and like James is pretending to eat it. Caught me off guard.
Goodness.
Caught me off guard.
Wait, that is open. It's open.
Yay.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, Australia.
Okay, hold on. Game isn't over yet. Thok fully out of boost, just
floating.
CJ finds the opening. This is very doable. Just gonna find their footing. Maybe their kickoff play here. They do go for it. Wait, I don't know if Thok even knew that was happening. Off the backboard. Can't hit the angle. He can't. CJ's the only one with boost here. Big demo play. Not beef, sorry. CJ's going to try and take the corner boost. He does steal it. Cosmic has nothing. Oh boy.
Oh boy is right.
Pop over one, but Cosmic has control.
Yeah, I think both teams. Yeah, it's getting a little bit sloppy from both sides. Bound to happen, especially if if Australia keeps going for bumps and demo chases, which, again, I think you have to, but I do think Canada can probably settle down a little bit. I think they're getting a little bit freeing on this one.
Oh, what a save.
Yeah, that's a crazy free jump. It's open.
Yeah, that's open. Oh, man. I mean, you're just seeing across the board, just the pace of Team Canada is just a little too quick for Australia to handle right now. We're seeing a lot of times where Nasty is 0 boost and CJ isn't able to keep up with what's going on and needs to stall for Nasty but can't quite do it. And that is the pace of high level 2s nowadays. It's just super quick transitions. This could be a chance here. Cosmic is ready though. Oh, why?
I was like, all right, he got past 1. He did his job. Just kidding. He's going to do it again.
Never mind.
He's just going to keep her going.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, CJ's isolated on the back line. You just got to dodge at it or something, but you know Cosmic's going to save that flip until he challenges. Because he can fake that low if he wants to.
Talk with space in the air. Gotta go for the musty. They're getting a little fancy. I think they feel pretty confident in this win. They're trying to do some mechanical plays.
Yeah, I mean, the last probably 2 minutes has just been them trying everything on the moon.
I mean, Cosmic's off the ceiling.
Yeah. It's definitely feeling like, hey, we've got this in the bag. So if you're Australia, you just got to be able to find a way to chip those in and make it respectful, but I'm sure it's proven difficult. As almost going for the next touch. Should be a breakaway. I don't know if they're even going to be able to get to this in time.
They're fighting for it. But hey, no matter what, they still get a portion of the prize pool for competing, so I'm sure they're having a great time and probably laughing it up on their stream.
Or ready to take a bedtime.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're currently sleeping and they're running an AI bot to play for them.
Incoming nap. Incoming nap.
They got it ready.
That being said, 10 seconds left, down by almost 5. Unfortunately for Australia, it's not going to work out as Team Canada, with pace and aggression, is going to book a date with a rematch against Brazil for a chance to qualify for the main event. So congratulations, Canada. It's a 3-0. Speaking of 3-0s, every single match on the B stream has been a 3-0 so far. So can Turkey play upset and get at least one against France? It's going to be a tough one. Either way, that wraps it here for this match. Canada, Australia. It's a tough fight for Australia. They put up a good effort early, started bringing out bumps and demos, and just still couldn't find it against the pace of Canada and those mechanics.
They are out of the running of the tournament now, but hey, good fight. There were a couple of really, really good, funny moments between the players, Nasty and CJ there. They had some good follow-ups with each other as well. Good team plays. I hope they had a good time playing in the tournament. And once again, thank you to them playing a very weird off-hour time to make this as possible for everybody involved. Yeah, thanks to you guys for playing. And we move on to Brazil versus Canada. So we do get a rematch, which was a close game. It was 3-2. And like we said, it could have went either way. I think Canada has a chance to prove that they could have taken the upper bracket win to be in the same exact situation. So we'll have to see if that happens up next. I think that they, with a little bit more warmed up, I don't know how much Talk and Cosmic have really played together. I know in solo queue they probably ran into each other a couple times, but they're looking like a pretty solid team.
Yeah, it'll be just to see how it plays out, and I think a little bit more respect going to be given as well. I don't think we're going to see as much chaos and kind of keep those guys grounded a bit, but still a lot more Rocket League to go. As always, guys, this is the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. Massive thanks to them. If you guys want to stay up to date on all things that are going on, exclamation point Apex in the chat if you want to see more details in regards to the FIFAe World Cup in December, which our grand finalist winners, we're going to be getting an all-expense paid trip to it. On top of that as well, if you guys want to tune in next Wednesday, December 12th, live at 8 p.m. GMT on the FIFAe Twitch channel, they'll be doing their draw or their lottery pick system to see who is competing against each other in that main event in December. That being said, we're going to go to a quick break. We're going to get everybody set up and ready to go. Don't go anywhere. 5 minutes, we'll come back, and it's the final match of Group A. We'll see you in a bit. Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. Lawler and Lethamyr guiding you through the action here for Group A. Unfortunate suffering loss. Shoutouts to CJ, and Nasty for coming in and playing with the disadvantages that they did, whether it be early, whether it be ping, whether it be whatever. But nothing but vibes from those guys. So much love to them. Unfortunately, they are our first eliminated here in Group A. But that does bring us to our lower finals match, a qualification match, and a rematch of one of our first matches of the day, Brazil versus Canada, that went to Game 5, OT, down to the wire. I mean, Lethamyr, it was 0 seconds left, fake kickoff, flip reset, bar down, and it doesn't go in. Brazil then gets a double dunk in OT to close it out. We're running it back, man. It's going to be a good one.
We are running it back, and I believe Brazil had the home field's advantage at the start last time, and once again do. So it's basically a rematch to a T.
Yep.
And we saw it could have went either way in Game 5. I think Talk and Cosmic are looking much more comfortable together after that last match we just watched. So I think like Brazil better expect that they're going to see a slightly different team than what they saw in Game 1 or in their first series against them. So I think Firewall and Nugget have been also grinding twos together on their end in South America. I heard a little bit of a pep talk. They said they're feeling good. They're playing well together. Unfortunately, I did see them lose a ranked game right at the tail end of their little session. But I think that they were playing a good squad there, and I think that they're looking solid. It's going to come down to who can close out the shots, who can be more reliable, who can rotate. We saw a big issue last time was Cosmic overcommitting on his push-up, and maybe Talkin and Cosmic talked about it. They're going to play a much more aggressive team overall, or try to be a little more on that defensive-minded side. We'll have to see what they come up with.
But they did close out. I'm expecting them to lean into it. Like if I've seen anything from Team Canada, it's like just full send it, guys. If you're going to be aggressive, be assertive, play in the face of the other team. On the other side, if I'm Brazil, fundamentals have carried you through this. You know the opportunities are going to provide. You play a super clean game. Rely on that. So whether that'll change up based upon the aggression, some things don't change, which is Talk full field with some aggression, almost leading to a goal, but trying to chip this one in to pass back to Cosmic out of the gate. And here we go. Game 1. Lower final.
Yeah, you see already off the bat, Team Canada coming out swinging. One touch from Cosmic. We'll get another one. Hawk does get his mid boost on, so we will have to retreat. That puts Brazil in a decent spot. Hawk's going to wait. Past him. So far. Oh, wow. They didn't expect that from Firewall. And the bump and the return back. Oh, my goodness. What a play from Firewall. Does end up actually with the ball in the back corner.
Yeah,
something hard to read.
Between the two teams, you're talking Canada just came off a game, right? A little bit of a break coming in with momentum. On the other side for Brazil, had a minute to sit and watch, get some ranked games in, kind of relax and rebalance things. So I think the benefit here for Canada is not only are they coming off the competitive series with a 3-0, but on top of that, I think you said it well. I think every game that Canada gets together, there's going to be more and more familiarity, which should create some synergy here. So interested to see how it plays out. Good catch from Cosmic over the top of one, trying to make it 2, but Nugget with a check back. It's a good save. Need to be careful of one more coming in, going for the double. It's faked through, but
Firewall.
Yeah, plenty of defense.
Rest return here. Nugget's trying to return. Gets the demo, but Firewall blocks it. It's going to be a chance. Cosmic does appear on the other side of the field.
Oh, what a save.
Nugget reads the fake jump. Does clear it right back. Hopefully Firewall leads us to the back corner. He does. Oh. Cosmic almost gets in the way. I love the follow-up here. Pops it forward. Very scrappy game so far. Back and forth. 2 minutes down already and no goals.
Yeah, I think the big difference here is I'm looking at the impact that Cosmic is making. He's definitely playing a lot more aggressive. Before, I feel like he kind of just sat back and let Talk do his thing. This time, it's like, no, I'm going to be a very big, important impact. Like, I'm going to be someone who's on the ball. So you're seeing him sweep through. He's looking for demos on his play, denying boosts and stuff, too. I think it's just providing that little bit extra offense. So, see if it pays off. Brazil's done a good job of mitigating all of it so far. But offensive play, Talk with flip reset, past one, and denied by Nugget.
Talk does get the steal, though, so Nugget's hoping for a clear here to sort of break up a little bit of the offense that has been plaguing Brazil so far. Even though Nugget gets a touch here, it goes right back to Canada. Now has Cosmic chasing with 0. A good 50. Not the best touch from Talk to follow, though. And we're down 3 minutes, still no goal. I don't think anyone wants to have that breakout goal go against them at this point. Firewall is up early, will get beat, but it does go backboard. Oh, a big miss. Talk expected to clear, though. It actually works out for them. Touch goes back to Firewall. Now is a ceiling play.
Oh.
Off post.
I mean, those are the ones you gotta score.
Not the... Oh, Cosmic, this has been so scrappy. No one's...
It's like you and I are both sitting here on like bated breath. We're just like, is that gonna be the one? And it's just been a game of inches so far, but finally barred down and in. You know, I was a little bit worried when Cosmic boomed that straight to Firewall. I'm like, you've got a free touch, man. No one's challenging you on the ceiling. You just got to put it away. And unfortunately, it's a little bit too high, so Cosmic gets his chance back. Shows him how it's done. Russian
This be instant,
from
though.
Brazil.
Talk with low boost, gets the booming clear. I think Nugget wants the back corner, but decides not to, actually.
Ooh,
What a
slice
touch.
and dice.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, he won the 1v1 qualifier, everybody, in case you didn't notice. Kind of good at it. Kind of good at the ones thing.
Yep. And that'll be a tie-up game. It is, like we said, home field advantage for Brazil right now. That must have been really tough to read for Talk and Cosmic, but disgusting play nonetheless.
France is tied against Turkey right now, 3-3 with 10 seconds left.
No way.
Yeah. Proposa is going sick-up mode, and maybe Mertzi's
Yeah, also,
again.
Mertzi's solid.
Yeah, like it definitely could. I mean, it's very peaking. Okay, I'm
That
sorry.
could've opened
That's on
there.
me. That's on me. They just scored. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
you're caster cursing. You're actually caster cursing another stream. That's insane. Didn't know that was possible.
Powers
We
that
got
be, man.
Brazil scoring again. Nugget with the solo play pops over one. Bit of a mistake from Talk challenging super early like that. Just to pop over him, didn't expect it.
Still plenty of time. Chance to bring it back. Look at it. It's a good touch out. Where's Firewall? How's he going to place it? Takes his time with it, too. I do like the little bit of hesitation. Just got to be careful because it looks like Cosmic wanted to sweep through for the demo. So, again, just changing up that pace. It immediately comes back. Great shot, top left.
The same story that I keep seeing where we have Talk going for a play. The flick out is okay to get it over Firewall, who's just sitting close, but because it goes in the hands of Nugget so quickly and Cosmic pushes up, it's just a goal every time that this happens. We see it time and time again where Cosmic is trying to follow up in position for what Talk is doing, but maybe just a bit of a miscommunication on what the intention was.
Yeah, a
And
little
a
bit.
good fake.
That should be it. He's going to hold on to this and just force the 50. No reason to do anything fancy. Especially with the 2-goal lead. You can do whatever you want. This one's going to hit the ground. Brazil, a little bit scary at the beginning, but able to balance it out and looking pretty dang good doing it. It's just, again, the amount of times, hey, I'm Talk, I'm going to take it solo, I'm going to flick past one, and then I don't get to it
Nugget's
first.
Score.
Like,
Look at his score.
dude, that's nuts.
995. I mean, like,
That trick will do that.
it was an incredible three goal swing too because they started down.
Yep.
Very quick scoring, and then it kind of just like went off of their first goal. They just started, firing back to back to back. It was a good 3-minute lull before we had any goals, and then the second half of the game just was more explosive.
Well, you described it as scrappy at the beginning, which I don't disagree with at all. It was not super clean. It was not, whatever it was. And maybe that goal was that reset for Brazil's mentality where they're like, all right, we gotta figure this out. And they went back to fundamentals, super clean. And the goals, hey, it's a flick, I'm here in position, let me shoot. Like, it wasn't anything crazy. So I think some of the times it feels like Canada is beating themselves because they're trying to do too much, but it's like you're saying, if you're cheating up, you have to make a play on the ball. If you're going to be that close to it, you have to put a hand up. You have to do something. So either let the space be provided, like let Talk go and do his thing and kind of sit back, but then same time, then you're isolated in a 1v2. So what are you going to do?
Yeah, that's why it's a glass cannon. You go for those high flying aerial plays and it goes wrong for 1 second. It's hard to account for as that supporting player in Cosmic. So I don't fully blame him. It is difficult to be in that position and get ready for it. We're in a game 2 here. Still home field advantage for Brazil. Let's see if Canada can get a win here. They needed one last series. They couldn't quite get it. What is going on here?
Well, Cosmic's bump forced a dunk on, like, Firewall pushed into dunking Nugget, and then he rides the wave to deny the midfield boost. Ooh, one extra touch. Good save, Doc.
Just a drive-by, getting both players out of the net.
Should be a shot on target, pretty direct. Again, just forcing the issue. Only difficulty, though, for Nugget, low boost, so not able to get back in time. He's going to spend his time retreating. So patience from Firewall. Knows he can just sit and force the 50. It's a great play, actually, that he sticks with it. Now it's just
always
a little bit of miscommunication. But
I think it was good, though. I mean, like, we've seen a couple times where Firewall is making like these last-second little adjustments and still on the play. And just throwing out everybody in the lobby, actually.
I don't know what is on the stream right now, but it is some
choppy on. Yeah, something choppy. Hopefully it's not choppy for you guys.
I'm like snow right now.
Let's see what the actual stream is doing. Oh, we are. Whoa. We're a rainbow.
And my quote from chat, I can face color right now.
I have a screenshot. I'm going to send this to you. Yeah. Still cooked. It is.
And we're back. Hey
And
guys, it's a goal. This is joke. Bramford, like, this is joke. Wow, Leth, how dare you shut down the stream and just magically give Canada a goal because they lost game 1. That's so rude of you, man.
Definitely ruining it. House with a chance. Nugget staying close. Gets outplayed, though, and Canada will get another goal. They need this win to be at a decent standing because they do have 3 home fields for Brazil. They need at least one of these games to take. So getting one early would be great, and they move over to 2 games on US West after this. Now, Talk is also as far east as you can get in the North American region, so West will not be the most comfortable for him.
So far, he's doing a pretty good job with it, though. Down in front of the net. The shot's not on target, so Nugget's going to slow this one down, see if he can force a 50. Cosmic intercept, shot on target. It's a good save from Firewall, placing it into a place of safety. And aggressive posturing here from Canada is what I think they need to do. Again, I think it's best for them to just lean into their strengths. Creating that disruption, it does make it very difficult, because Brazil primarily is playing a more reactionary game rather than an assertive game, so if they can dictate the pace and continue to flow through, I think they're going to have a lot of chances. And it's just a matter of Brazil's going to have to make some pretty heroic efforts. So offense still for USA, or not USA, for Canada, or NA, as Stock takes the solo and a delay, flip reset, and bring it in.
Oh my goodness, man.
Really well done.
Every time Talk has this much space to work with, it just results in something gross. Like, he has so much time to get a touch, and no one's really challenging him when they need to. And unfortunately, yeah, both Brazil players were low boost there, so come to expect it.
We're talking about last time, right? In order for Brazil to kind of take it out, I think they did get a win, as we have a little bit of an issue. So it's going to come back to us as Asman takes care of that. So we'll restart from kickoff. Luckily, it happened at the time it did, but. Across the board, I think it is important for Canada to say, hey, like, we're going to be assertive and play our play style and do it on your server. I think that's super important for them to get that neutralizing game early, especially with how this series has gone in the past, where it has been so back and forth between the 2 teams. So,
yeah, I mean, they tried to neutralize it in Game 5 in the first one, and like this time around, if they can get an early one, they'll feel much better going into their server.
Being able to keep it 1-1 throughout, I think, is pretty dang important. So. Good luck from them. Again, we're going to take a look and see what's going on the other side and make sure everything is consistent before it gets out of hand. But again, checking in with you guys. Turkey is keeping it close against France. Like, it's 4-3 right now, minute 28. Last game was a 1-goal game, so it has been extremely close. Mertzi should have put a goal in there, but it was a little bit to the side. I'll keep you guys tabs and updates on that as much as I can. That's over at twitch.tv/LeafX for the Group B, as they are trying to find their last team as well.
We are back. I think we're having some ping issues for a player. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but oh, it is the we are getting confirmation. It is the server. We might have to reset server and time, which is possible, which is good. We'll take a second. We've got France up 5-3 now in game 2 here. So it's definitely swinging more in favor of France, as we expected. But Proposo has been insane.
Yeah.
And keeping this game close.
Yeah, I think it's cool to see. Obviously, sometimes there's some players that you are really well recognized, and then there's some others that you may not, that are still high-level competition. I mean, we talk about how many levels there are to what is the 0.0001%, and even still the percentage below that, that is still otherworldly talented in the grand scheme of things. So, you know, these are names that I assume, Leth, you run into quite a bit in ranked, and people that you kind of see, and there is just different levels to being RLCS capability outside of just being like, I'm really, really good.
And there's also something to be said about the different game modes too. Yeah. Like, there are players who are in the RLCS that I think are terrible at twos. I'm not going to call them out here, but I think there are some players who don't really understand the timings of that thing, but they are some of the best 3v3 players. If they have a really good mentality for how to approach threes and support that. But the way they play high flying and stuff is really rough for twos, putting your teammate in a lot of tough situations. Meanwhile, in this tournament, I think we have a pretty good solid lineup of like players who regularly grind 2v2 at a high level and are pretty good at understanding the pace of the game. And we're seeing that from Canada right now. They are high flying and scoring. And so far, even on the home field advantage for Brazil, which looks like maybe the server is having issues again. They're having a meetup at the ball.
They're talking strat right now. While we've got time as this gets sorted out, the thing that you brought up, right? Different play styles across 1s, 2s, and 3s. I mean, kudos. Like, I never thought we would see the day, but RLCS now has officially sanctioned 1, 2s, and 3s. And we get to see those in person at majors and world championships this year. And it makes you kind of wonder who's going to run the first Grand Slam. Like, who's going to be the first player to win 1s, 2s, and 3s in the RLCS this year? Like, that's a different level of accomplishment, an accolade. I don't know if it's ever possible, but I think there's a couple players that just have that level of play that could do it. So pretty interested to see how it plays out as we try to figure out what's going on. Obviously, servers are having a little bit of a hiccup here on the weekend.
I mean, if Moxie continues to have his chances at the 1s, he didn't win last time, but if he keeps coming in and being a menace, I mean, there may never be a Grand Slam.
I mean, you talk his counterpart, right? Let's talk his counterpart, the one who's on the other side of that did end up lifting the trophy. Nobu, right? Nobu's clearly capable of going and doing his thing. He's obviously cracked in 2s, as we're seeing right now on the stream as they go 3-0, 3-0. And then 3s, like, that new Twisted Minds team does not look so bad. So there's
a chance for it.
Yeah, like,
it would be cool to see it.
There's just a lot of competition, and I like that they're providing opportunities for these kind of situations in general. It's like, there's a lot of names that we know are never going to make it in 2s and 3s. It's just not their style. It's just not their play. It's not their emphasis. Moxie, I think, is one of those players. Or Moxie is just like, you know what? 1s is my thing. Yep. It's a cool way to make a name. It's a cool way to provide those opportunities. It's a cool way to just see unique approaches to the game. Between us, I think a best of 7 1v1 is a little long. It's a lot of Rocket League and a lot of goals. But
slightly smaller, maybe like 3-minute matches would be good.
Yeah, but
I've always said that like a faster match would be cool.
To me, I want a mercy rule. I want a mercy rule implemented or something like that. And I like that they allow them to like forfeit the game early and stuff like that. Like, I think there's some cool innovation that we can see as time progresses to experiment with. But the fact that it's even an opportunity now, I mean, looking back, we've been doing this 10 years, is crazy to see how things have evolved.
I'm biased. I want to see non-standard maps in RLCS.
Oh,
That's just what I want. I think it would make map picks and bans really exciting.
God, as a caster, dude, being able to theorycraft and see like strategies of like, hey, this is this team's pocket pick. They're this winning percentage on it. Let's see if they ban it. And like the innovation.
Yeah, like this guy's really good at sidewalls. So like having a thinner field that has more sidewall opportunities. Like there's so many different things you can discuss. It's just like it just make the game really exciting.
Hashtag sellout. If someone wants to have us do that, we would gladly host a yearly in-person
non-standard
only
I mean,
tournament.
I'm gonna be honest, and then not to toot our own horn, but like last Apex, those maps were so fun to watch.
It was sick.
I really enjoyed.
I still remember was finally getting what's my favorite one, the break one or whatever it's called, Shatter.
Oh, Wall Breaker,
or whatever it's called.
Shatter.
And like all of us just stopped talking because it was so intense. Like those are the kind of moments where it's just like everybody's just glued. You see everybody who is there just watching, nobody talking, and just you can't take eyes off the screen. It's kind of the beauty of it. So again, thank you to FIFAe. Without them, we're not able to put one of these together. So shout outs. This is the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. If you guys want to stay up to date on all things, easy way to do it. !the Apex in chat. As Brazil trying to find one back here to bring this closer in, as Canada 3-goal lead, trying to hold on and neutralize this series.
Yeah, and like we said, they are on home field for Brazil right now, and if they can get a win here, they will put themselves back in the hands of their own fate on their own servers in the next 2 games. So if they can win the next 2 on top of this one, they will be qualifying it as seed 2 for Group A, and most likely running into, well, not most likely, I think we're running into Saudi.
Yep. I mean, if I'm Brazil, my only goal here is to make sure I can get some momentum coming back in our favor. I need a goal at least by the end of this game. So hopefully here for Nugget, he's going to find one, and he does. It's a good start. You just said it. This is the momentum they need moving into the next game, and there's still 30 seconds left. They can pull out some nice kickoff strat here. It might be able to bring it 2-3, and then the rest of the gameplay. Do they pull out something? Does Canada expect it? Nothing happens, and Cosmic gets the first touch. Marking off the backboard. And a dunk. Maybe Nugget can hit downfield for Firewall. Goes up early. Needs to get a redirect to the backboard. He does get it. Leaves it for Nugget, though. And he chips it back. It actually works. What? Where was the defense? Yeah, I was like, okay, this is in slow-mo. It's a cheeky little touch. And he just chips it in.
Expected it. Wow.
I mean, that delay works out great because the spacing between him and Talk is just so far. Baits in the challenge, and then he gets a chip over the top. Well done. You talk about momentum. What a way it would be if they end up pulling this back and tying it up.
Oh, that almost was a chance too. Can Nugget bring it in? He does lose control. Firewall is 0 boost here. Boost won't spawn for another 2 seconds. There it is. Last chance off the sidewall. Does Spock put it down, or does he lose control? It's unfortunately a lost control, and that will be Team Canada tying up the series 1-1 on the Brazilian servers. We are moving over to US West.
Yeah, super close, and I think it's important, right? You have all those hiccups and those delays to be able to bring back to and say, hey, like, we're still in this, we're still fighting, I think is a really good thing. So, again, it continues the narrative between these two teams. I expect it to go down to the wire. I expect it to be super close, as both teams are trying to fight for a top 4 spot and a chance to play in Championship Sunday. So, between the two, man, it started a little bit weird, but we're back and forth, man. It is just as close as it always has been.
Yeah, and I mean, you want to jump into that 3rd, 4th spot because you double your prize pool. The second you move into the grand finals day, you've doubled your prize pool for your team, and you also get your chance at the hand of the bounties, which we've alluded to a couple times. There's $1,000 up for grabs across the 4 teams, $250 per team to reach 5 different bounties. So we'll have to see if any of them can do it tomorrow. It's going to be really fun to watch them try to do these ridiculous challenges during the gameplay. Maybe they don't. Maybe they want the bigger prize. I think that would probably be the bigger focus, so it's a bit of a risk to go for them. And hey, the less bounties they get, the more money we keep. So I'm not complaining if they don't try for some of the ridiculous ones.
Yeah,
but they are there for them.
There's a couple stretch goals, is what we'll call it, that are just like, you know what, if I've got a big lead and I've got some mechs, you know what, why not try to pull one out? And
yeah,
that
exactly.
does kind of build in this like natural comeback. Think of it as like you're in Mario Kart and you're in last place and you get a power up. If that dude's trying to go for certain things, that's chances for me to hopefully make up for your mistake and put a shot in and close this lead. So there's definitely some risk involved with some of them, which should be pretty exciting. And when you're doing it against the most competitive teams, you never know what could happen. So we're going to jump here into game number 3. It is tied up in the series. Server advantage now goes to the low seed, so Canada with ping advantage here. Here's to see what they make with it. They've been aggressive all day long. Will that continue as Nugget putting a shot towards target? Talk is there to receive and gets the midfield boost. So a pretty big advantage here for Canada out of the gate as they try to hold on to possession.
Talk gets it back. To be a setup, but Nugget's already up to try and block him.
Jesus.
Big flick. Not gonna be on target yet. It's too close to the wall. Wow, what a quick play though. No one expected the quick chip from Talk off the backboard except for his teammate. He was sitting pretty close with only 19 boost. If that went horribly, it could have been a swing for Brazil instead.
Yeah, really difficult to get underneath that and just make sure it's hitting the back wall instead of rolling up. Well done by them as both go for a bit of a fake. Nugget sweeps on through. Any boost to work with is Firewall plays to the outside. Possession over, shot on, easily saved. The shot on target might be able to make it back. He does. It's off post and out. And then it's back the other way. Oh, that's such a swing.
Nugget did not expect the bounce off the post to be so advantageous for Cosmic, but he was just ready for it.
Those are tough, man. I think we've all played in competition, kind of been on the receiving end, where it's like we do everything right except for the very last thing, and then they get a freebie in kind of a walk-in goal. Still a lot of time left, though. Got to shake it off. As a pass across field, Cosmic's there, and really delayed on his decision to go for it.
The bump. Nugget finds Talk on the way back. That's a beautiful play. I mean, it's an early aggressive challenge from Cosmic that misses, and Nugget gets the redirect off the sidewall and just calls for the shot downfield. And honestly, great power from Firewall, too, to keep that pace.
Just a heads up, Group B has finalized, and it is going to be France with a 3-0 over Turkey, 3-1 in the final game. Again, 2 one-goal games, and then just can't close it out in the end. France too strong. So France coming in as the 2 seed will be playing the number 1 seed in USA to start tomorrow. As for Saudi, they are looking at the winners of this to see who their competition will be. As they tied up Brazil, Canada fighting for that spot.
And once again, this is on US West home field advantage for Canada.
Should be probably US East.
Oh,
if I had to guess.
Oh, is it still US East? Sorry, not
because we're Brazil.
We're not Australia.
They're not completely on the other side of the world. They're just south a little bit.
That's right. I think actually West would be worse for South America.
It'd be terrible. Yeah, somehow we managed to accommodate most of it. Again, I commend everybody who signed up and is willing to play in these. It is not, obviously, as we know with online, ideal situations, but the fact that everybody is kind of like, yep, firm handshakes, gentleman's agreement. Let's put some team in.
Wow,
God, what a find!
That was a great play off the corner from Nugget too, and the trust from Firewall to be ready for that. Great placement.
Yeah, usually when you approach as wide as you can to make that a sharper angle and more aggressive. But for him to kind of just get a touch around and soft play, it ends up working out pretty well too. So Firewall and Nugget really in sync and finding each other. Good challenge in the midfield. It's dunked well by Talk. He's able to get to it first. Doesn't have the high ground
from Nugget.
Yeah, should alleviate a little bit of that pressure unless it's a soft touch. He can play it back outside in the corner. Firewall desperately in need of some boost. Actually pre-jumps and gets the beat on Talk. Should alleviate for just a bit. Canada on offense. Talk with a solo. Trying to go for the bump. Can't get to it. Firewall too quick.
That was a great play from Nugget too. He bumped Talk off of the air dribble. Just solid plays. Look, he baited the boost. Firewall needs a solid clear here. Oh, he backs off of Talk's play. Over 1. Can he get the touch? Safely to the corner, but both players from Brazil are low. Nugget's demoed, but that will bring him back on a respawn of 34 boost.
You can just see how aggressive his Talk on those turns too. Even though he's got a player in mid, he knows I'm going to take this solo. So on that sidewall, he jumps, wave dashes, and takes the sharp cut to go and apply that pressure. So it's been pretty dope. It's awesome to see how things are playing out from these two as it's a battle. With B stream ending, we're going to be welcoming in a whole bunch of friends here in just a bit. So keep that in mind. But overall, this feels like an important one, Lethamyr. It feels like between these two teams, I mean, this game feels like the decider.
Well, for sure, because if Brazil brings this back, they get themselves back in the advantage of, having 3 games on their home turf. So, great play from Cosmic, though. He fakes it for Talk. 1 touch, and I think they expected the flip reset. The Talk does not get contact, and it actually works out for them. We're back tied 3-3.
Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought we're all tied up? And again, welcome everybody from the B stream. It is Leaf X and crew coming on in. Massive round of applause. If I can get claps in chat. for Leafx and James Bott for absolutely killing it. Even though every time I looked over, you guys were eating sandwiches. I don't understand what happened. I'm not going to ask. That's on me for trusting you. Hopefully Chad did what I asked, and it was to babysit Leaf. That being said, good pressure coming in from Canada. If you guys are just joining us, this is Group A. Brazil and Canada facing a rematch, and it has been close. The first time these two played in the uppers, it was Game 5 OT. A double dunk off the kickoff for Brazil to win. And now it's as close as it can get. Lawler on the call, along with Lethamyr. We appreciate you guys tuning in and joining us for the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe.
And speaking of tuning in, there are so many places you can watch this thing. There are like so many streams going on right now of this event. I think we have about I think in total, probably around 6, or not 6, 10, I believe. We have 5 on our own, or 4 on our own today. And then there's all the creators when running this thing, so it's super cool to see.
Yeah, massive thank you to all the creators that are signing up and competing for us, especially with international ping and stuff going on. So as we lock back in here to the lower finals, it is Canada up by 1, trying to close this one out. It's been aggression versus fundamentals. As Canada full send, it's a big power pinch from Talk, but it's going to go back the other way unless Cosmic can get to it. Actually, Cooksur, it's on target. He's going to get a goal.
And that might have just secured Game 3 for them. What an angle.
I mean, you're chasing to the wall. Your best bet is either that or you bring it up to the ceiling and probably get dunked. So I think it makes the high percentage play. It ends up being perfect, and he gets rewarded for it. So a 2-goal buffer and an important one. Before you guys got in here, we were just talking, this feels like the important one. Canada with server advantage right now, being the low seed. Brazil conceding one on their own. It just feels with how close these games have been, being able to have a lead going into your advantage is going to be so crucial. As Demo Galore on the back end and Talk happy to delay. No, it's Cosmic showing that he can do it too. A 3-goal swing just like that.
It was looking like such a good chance for Brazil to bring this series back in their control. And Canada just said, how about 4 goals on your forehead in about 30 seconds?
I mean, that's the benefits of having the peaks, right? We talked about hey, we think the highs for this Canada team are much higher. It's just there's been some inconsistencies throughout the day. As they settle in, though, they look better and better, and it seems like the familiarity between the two is good. They're going to let this one hit the ground. They're going to give themselves one more and on match point as we enter what is going to be Game 4 with Canada 2-1 in the series.
Look at the boost.
Yeah, it's
20. That might be the highest number we've seen today. 2,800. Maybe I think we said 2,900 at some point.
I just know it's not Kevin. Kevin is rocking a solid 18 to 1,900. He's super conservative and doing his thing, and they're put another thou in there.
Yeah, just somehow grab 10 more big boosts out of Kevin's game, and that's what you're doing with Talk and Cosmic right now. And both of them are doing it too. It's not just one. Yep. They both have about almost a combined 6,000 boost used in the game, which is insane. That's not even how much you're getting. If you have 80 boosts and you pick up a 10 100 boost,
the overfill doesn't count. Yeah,
the overfill does not count to consuming. It's how much they're actually just holding, taping down the boost button and going around the field. So it's incredible.
That's any right too. Is it not? That's kind of how they play. So for Brazil, gonna have to make a bounce back, man. They just gotta find a way to change it up. They have to find a way to, whether it be fakes or break checks or some way to control the pace. The difficulty is when you do that, you're immediately going to be ego child to get dunked. So you have to be careful with it, but they've got to find a way to control this narrative, because right now it's just been Canada full send, a lot of boost, taped down button type mentality, and it's working out. So we're jumping into Game 4 here. Canada, a chance to close it out and move into the main event. Their reward, Saudi Arabia.
Double reset. Firewall, can you finish it? Oh, it was such a good chance. I think it was almost over input. Is that there. It? I think there was a chance there where if he just stopped using his controller, I think it would have naturally went in for him.
Just put it down. Just put it down.
Just drop the controller. It's gonna go in. Don't worry.
I wish that was that good where I could just set the controller down and go in for me.
I mean, there's been a highlight play of people setting themselves up and just throwing the controller. I've seen them put their camera in their controller in the camera. They're like, I'm done. The play is made.
That ain't me.
Chance
Nugget?
For Nugget. Can he go for the air drill bump? He's going for it. Good
yeah,
bump.
there you go. Something that we have seen them getting away from is just they haven't really taken to the aerial plays because Canada's just so proficient with it. So glad to see. Again, taking it solo I think is the smarter play too. You don't want to overcommit to it. Let him take his chance, and if not, Firewall's there for the follow-up. Smart play from Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, it's just textbook. Air drill bump. If you have that advantage off the sidewall,
is there another one?
Gotta go for it.
He's gonna
get a chance here. Nugget goes to the bump again. Okay, Talk losing control, but does go right back to Cosmic. And Nugget's been that solid last man.
Yeah. I mean, even still, Firewall, again, just following that through, cutting off the rotation, making sure it doesn't develop. Careful the secondary touch. Talk with space has been the threat. Flip reset is there. Making another, and it ends up being a follow through. Can't put it away. Need to get it a little bit more inside, but
unintended pass from Talk here off the post. It actually rolls back off the back of his car here and lands in the hands of his teammate. That could not have worked out better.
All tied up. 3:40 to go. Fake kickoff from Brazil. Seeing if they can find a demo and might get punished for it. Low boost. Got to be careful. Off the ceiling. Flip reset. Not going to take it. It's a great pass and a setup. Unselfish play from Talk.
Doesn't need to. I mean, the flip reset's actually perfect for a recovery, too. In case this doesn't go well, he gets the flip, and then he can wave dash out, and he does that perfectly, while Cosmic just gets to play on cleanup crew.
Yeah, I mean, it's punishment for going for the fake kickoff, right? You're giving up the ability to have boost play, and if you don't connect with that demo, it's kind of the risk reward. So I am happy to see that Brazil is trying to be a bit more assertive with their decisions, trying to do a change-up. We talked about, hey, you got to control the narrative. You can't let Canada roam free. I think they've been doing a pretty good job of that. Just sometimes when you take those risks, you get punished for it. So Nugget, reset, can he get past? No, he can't reach back up to it, but he is going to be able to deny the boost. Fortunately, with him not going on that corner chow, this is supposed to be Firewall who gets the 50. Does receive it on the second end. In front of the net.
Some time here.
Yep. Plenty of time to control it. Flick past one, and it's actually pulled towards his own side. That could be a problem.
I don't know how he hit the redirect in that direction, the way he hit that ball. But no Talk, zero boost. Gonna wait, try and play that mid boost.
850.
Gives it off to Cosmic. Firewall with a little bit of space, but instant challenges from Talk. Again.
Have one more and be able to play it downfield. Can't quite connect. It ends up working out. Mid boost. Flip reset. One more. Makes it awkward. Gonna force Cosmic to use a lot of boost off the side. Can he get a pinch? Can't quite connect. Ends up being a fake shot from Firewall.
Yes,
and it's in. All tied up.
I think that was intentional too. He played it so close to the touch, but it would have been just instantly to the hands of Talk. And Cosmic thought the touch was coming through. And we're tied up again. And this has been a thriller of a series. It's much closer.
Yeah, it's been back and forth. Obviously, the series score the first time, as I alluded to at the beginning, when everybody came in from the raid. Shout out again to Leaf and James Bott. It just feels like we're not waiting for it to make those adjustments. It's happening mid-game. I think everybody's kind of settled in and they know what they're playing with. Now you just got to put it into practice. So good beat from here from Nugget. He should have the boost. I think he's going to be able to get around to it.
Wow.
And, I mean, this has been Brazil. Low latency goals. They get conceded on. They get a goal scored, and then they are able to bring it back and run away with it. So here's to see if that happens at the same time.
They're on high ping right now. This is an impressive return by Brazil into the series. If they can get to Game 5, they are back on their home field. So they're fighting right now. Oh, bit of a disagreement on who wants to get the boost in mid. Firewall gets in the way, drops it down at Cosmic, though, and it's be a shot.
Man.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, just such a slow pace, too, because Nugget was stuck. He did get the boost in the back corner, but Cosmic's ready for it and just slams it home.
I mean, I like the idea from Nugget. Again, he's on backboard, and it's like, you know what? If I'm up here, there's not really many options. I'm going to have to make an awkward save if I drop down. So he lands and wave dashes in position, but unfortunately for him, it's too little too late as, again, aggressive play. I mean, that's Canada just taking advantage. Like, if you're rotating through corner in your last back, you don't want to leave that to circumstance. And Talk on the sweep through is going to beat him to it. So Canada sweeps back now 2 in a row, brings back the lead.
I'm not a fan of those goal explosions, by the way. I want to say that right now. What was it? Demo players after the goal? It causes so many like director camera issues. I don't think Rocket League thought about it too much. That it like, you know, when you're locked on a camera player.
Oh, what
was
a
that just
dunk!
in?
There's no way.
No, it's not.
Great touch,
Nice save from Nugget.
Yeah, plays it to corner where it's safe. Should buy a little bit of time. He's gonna have to click pads. Decision to operate through midfield, gets pads. It also cuts off that passing lane from Team Canada.
Whoa!
As that one redirects back.
Backboard.
It could be a setup.
No, what a save from Cosmic!
I do not know how they got away with that one.
This could be a chance. One player was eliminated. No follow-up. And a block. No boost here. Oh, not the best first touch from Nugget, though. And that was a good opportunity. Both players were really aggressive on Canada. I mean, what's new at this point?
Like, I think I've heard that before. At the same time,
Firewall's up.
yeah, able to secure that corner boost allows them to stay back in it. So Nugget has midfield. He's going to jump on this one high. It's a good beat. Talk if he can get the recovery. He actually ends up spinning out the other way. The way Canada in good position. They're happy just to play the slow game. They've got a lead. No need to force. There's a shot on. It's up the firewall. Up high. Talk. And waste a bunch more time. Extends the play with a flip reset. A big 50. It's in front of the net. It's up high. Free shot potentially for Cosmic if he can put it away.
It's a bounce.
Chance.
It's a cross. Firewall can get to the wall here.
It's
Bounces
the corner.
Up the please. This is Rocket League.
Going
It's
down, and he's
it's
going to kill
down.
it. Canada. A glimmer of hope for
There was
Brazil.
reminiscent.
Yeah.
That was very reminiscent of the same
I
bounce.
have a soundboard set up for it, and I was going to click it. I'm like, no, that's obnoxious. Don't do that. But again, it's just been so back and forth. But this time, Canada gets revenge. They are able to, I think through familiarity over the day, really find the opportunity to say, you know what, this is our style. This is how we want to play. And a chance to play upset here. Congrats to them as they punch their ticket into the main event. Your reward is the undefeated Saudi Arabia team of Nobu and Cresper, who look nuts. So, should be really interesting. I do think pace-wise, those are two that I think really match up with the ability to play fast, aggressive, and just send it. So, should be a really interesting one. If we could take a look at the bracket or the groups from today, we'll start with Group A and kind of discuss how results have played out. It's been 5 matches. We started with United States and Australia, where Chief Beef and Kevin came in ready, swinging, and we're able to continue that through the uppers. But that led then to 2 close series between Brazil and Canada. I apologize to production. I probably called for this too quick, as the the numbers haven't updated yet. But
the spreadsheet.
Yeah, next time just tell me to stop, and then you pull it when it's ready. I'll fill. I got you. But yeah, we talked about that first game, Brazil and Canada. It was game 5 OT, really down to the wire. Canada almost had a last-second heroic, but can't quite finish it out. They respond well, and they do it well here. So it is 3-1 in favor of Canada at the tail end there, and they're able to punch their ticket in the main event. So pretty crazy stuff.
Well, just to save production, we don't need to go to Group B. That's a lot of effort to switch all the stuff. Basically, all you need to know is Saudi Arabia and France have moved on. Unless he's okay, there it is. This is for tomorrow. The bracket for tomorrow.
Yep.
We've got United States versus France. France was seed number 2 out of Group B, and we've got Saudi Arabia, who was seed 1 from Group B, playing against Canada, as we just said. So only a few more matches left to go for tomorrow. We've got 2 semis that are best of 5s, and we've got a best of 7 grand finals with those bounties. So we're already into a prize pool of $4,000 left over after the bottom 4 have dropped out. So there's $4,000 up for grabs for tomorrow, and on top of $1,000 in bounties. So lots of money to grab, and obviously the grand prize also giving that trip to Saudi Arabia, which is a super cool opportunity. I'm excited to see who gets it.
Yeah, production, if we can throw up the format graphic, just to kind of give everybody a general idea. We might as well, now that we've done it, we can rip off the Band-Aid on the bounties. So we now have our top 4. We know who is going to be making it to Championship Sunday. The cool thing is the entire broadcast team will be participating tomorrow, so it will be all 4 of us goofballs. No sandwiches will be eaten on broadcast from what I have seen. So that being said, tomorrow, grand finals, what to expect. We're going to start a little bit later, just so everybody can get their sleepy time in. We'll be starting at 12 p.m. Eastern for everybody with best of 5s. We're going to start with that upper match, Group A, number 1 seed, which is USA, going up against France. And then we will jump into Saudi Arabia versus Canada. Once those matches go through, we'll then go to the grand finals, which is the winners of both. And on top of that, the bounties. Now, because we have our top 4, each individual team has the ability to do it. You can transition to it if you want, or you can tease it. These are the bounties that they're going to be playing. Just push it over. You can send it unless it won't let you. I saw it fading in like 3 times. I was like, stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. But yeah,
all right,
so the bounties, the way that they work. Lethamyr, let them know.
Yeah, we've got 5 different bounties. These are going to be very difficult things to achieve in a game, but every team has the chance to get that bounty for their team. We have an extermination accolade. That means 7 demos in a single game. Pretty tough. It's not very often in a competitive game, unless you're calm, where you see 7 demos on a team. And it has to be by one player, by the way, mind you. So if one player is dedicated, maybe they're up a couple goals, they just go out and try to get that demo for them. There could be a situation where mutually teammates or teams to double demo themselves 7 times. We
gonna get
don't
like
know. We'll have
a preview of Heatseeker.
We'll have to see what happens. And then next we have 5 goals by an individual in one game. 5 individual goals is a lot. We could have some
Feed
setups.
me the rock, dude. I got
Feed
this.
me the rock.
Feed me the
Let's
rock.
get this. Let's get the money for our team. We've got a 1,000-point game by an individual player. I mean, you might be able to knock out 2 in a row. If you get 5 goals by an individual and a 1,000-point game, might happen. We'll have to see.
Yep. Some people may want to be like, you know what? We're up by a little bit. Maybe we just camp net and start farming saves. There's some strategies to this one.
Yeah, and then we've got triple flip reset. We've actually seen almost the inkling of one today.
Yeah.
A couple opportunities. Maybe people are more intentionally going for them if they're up in a high lead in a game tomorrow. Last one, score a psycho. It doesn't matter how. If it leads to a goal, there will be maybe some considerations on what that means. Like if the bounces are okay, and if there's an own goal after the fact, we will probably still include it. It'll be up to the discretion at the moment. I'm sure there will be a couple attempts of at least one. We've seen a couple today. Unfortunately, Nugget got scored on by trying it, but it is possible. It's a hard thing to do, but we've seen it before, and maybe we'll have it happen. I'm excited to see if any of those happen tomorrow. I think the bounty system is a really cool little side quest, and like you said, it creates a sort of comeback mechanic. If some team feels overly confident in a game, or they're up in the series and they're like, hey, let's maybe try to get a couple more cash prizes in this moment. I don't know. We'll have to see if anyone goes for them, because at the same time, winning a series is much more money than just getting all 5 of the bounties. So it is more in their interest to just outright win. So we'll have to see what they do.
Now, keep in mind, this is for every team. So both teams have the ability to complete bounties for their own individual prize pool increase. So both teams can be going for these at the same time. Maybe a team goes into game number 1 and goes, okay, we're going to try to knock out this bounty right away. You just never know how it can play out. So both can earn individuals. It is not, it is not first come, first serve. It is not a hey, they get it first. It is both teams have the ability to earn it for themselves. It is always active. It is always something going on. So some pretty exciting stuff to close it out, but I'm expecting chaos as always from these teams. Should be a lot of fun. That being said, Lethamyr, before we close it out, final thoughts from you on day 1. Group A, Group B, anything stand out for you?
I mean, just the overall level of competition has been great. I think, like, having a creator tournament that's pretty high level, but also have, their qualifiers bring out these really solid 1v1 players or even high level 2v2 players break out into the scene. Super cool to see. We've seen, from the B stream, Purposa going insane for Mertzy's team. Unfortunately, they couldn't close it out and make it to the day 2 grand finals, but really good performance from the 2 of them on Team Turkey. I didn't get to see much of Cresper and Nobu, but I'm hearing that they are absolutely insane. So I'm excited to see that tomorrow. Like I said, a couple crazy moments on our side with that Brazil-Canada team. Canada ending up getting their revenge in that lower qualifier to get seed 2. So really cool storylines today. I'm just excited to see more high-level competition in the top 2 seeds for both teams tomorrow. Or both groups, sorry.
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. With that being said, for everybody who's tuned in, massive thank you for you guys hanging out with us. This has been the Apex Nationals presented by FIFAe. This is day number 1. We got day number 2 tomorrow. Kind of a quick checklist before we close out. First things first, if you guys have any questions, if you guys are trying to figure things out, exclamation point bracket in chat. Easy way to follow along on the Liquipedia. It's being updated, and we can't do that without our staff. Massive thank you to everybody behind the scenes helping us out. From production. Also, thank you to Leaf and James Bott for covering. They'll be back joining us again on the mainstream again tomorrow. And if you guys would like to stay up to date, FIFAe World Cup. No,
I just want to say,
no,
I want to cut you off.
No,
it's gonna be good vibes. You better come join tomorrow. Join tomorrow, please. Join tomorrow. It's gonna be good.
Jokes aside from everybody, the FIFA World Cup in December, the main event. If you guys want to make sure you guys know what's going on with that, exclamation point Apex, the Apex in chat, or if you're on the YouTube streams, in the description down below. And on top of that, next week, Wednesday, on the 12th at 8 p.m. GMT on the FIFA E Twitch channel, is the lottery picks. The draw, it is going to be where they pick the competition who is playing each other for that main event. So pretty exciting stuff. This is just the appetizer. We've got the main course tomorrow and even more so in December. Don't want to miss it. If you guys haven't already, follow the channels, hit up the socials, all that fun stuff down below. We'll keep posting on the Apex RL on Twitter to make sure you guys are up to date. But with that said, on behalf of myself and Lethamyr and everybody else behind the scenes, appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Peace.
Bye-bye.